some battle. Even the rocks on the ridge have come. In that cave, there's... Should you uncover the reason, rocks turning into quartz. Gullible one. I finally got my hands on the treasure. Why bother, you damn one? But it's perfect.
Oh, you cut me skull! Mercy! Mercy! Mercy!
You ain't expecting another treasure, are you? You wicked twerp. But I can't be handing it over to you for free. Come back later to trade. Easy there.
See, that's they give this lady, so we're reviewing one of my coworkers, right? And apparently she did an amazing job. The satellite calling came live with the coordinates going up. They had different satellite
Rarest stuff to seize. Guaranteed to please. Yeah, you got yourself a right fine bargain. Yeah. Finest goods in town. Won't let. Make sure you fetch more will next time. discount the offset with what the plant would have cost when she was over there to what it actually cost her. That's it. That's what you call a re-rate.
For what deed must his head be hung for all to see? For what deed must the mighty be governed roam free? For what deed all men not found? For what deed the hand so woe upon thee?
For what deed must consume stand? Presently fades the cloud, pulsing through the ground. Fading among the cloud, and surely found.
The third time around, do we get more staffs?
I'm sorry,
The
sir?
third time around, do we get more staffs?
No, you're supposed to unlock everything this time around now. That's why I said don't worry about going around and getting the shit that you want, because you still got 2 times to go around and get it again. If you want to start getting all the trophies, you that I'm missing.
90, 55 out of 55, 32 out of 32 on the characters, and 26 out of 26.
Something special. How about your?
My maid 4 out of 4, 5 out of 5, 3 out of 3, 6 out of 6, 6 out of 6. And then the only other thing is the how to, the combat in the wilderness. Yeah. My nuts. Gore Gather, rare is not good, but a friend's drink without. Strafes and spears, which I know is all the staffs. Gores, the gores are missing gores. Seeds to sorrow. I don't have all the seeds. You got that's the one you missed too, right? Because you're missing. You said you was missing the golden lotus seed to get golden lotus. That's the one seed you're missing.
The golden pear seed is what I'm missing.
Celestial
Pear
pear.
seeds,
That's celestial pear.
Yeah, that's the only one I'm missing. So let's do that.
I'm missing some curious.
God, something. I am so addicted. What the fuck? Take advantage and laugh now, cause that's not. Ooh. Next time around they get a little bit harder, and then the third time around, ooh, they can take damage.
Nigga, this is the second time, so the third time around is when they take damage. I'm on my second time now. I'm on No Game Plus. Yeah, this is second time. I'm going through them like butter.
You're right. You're right.
89%. Why is it stuck there though? You see, the lights are stuck there. It's supposed to be no lights on.
You have it on talking.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. No lights supposed to be on until I start
Now
talking.
because it hears something in the background, that's why it's like that.
But it goes. Oh, because maybe because I got it on the monitor. Yeah, I grabbed it directly from the box. Box. Nah, you don't want to stay on. What happened, man?
Raise like. Oh, I must go find something. How you woke me up. Enough with the chit chat. My belly's growling. I must quench the Temple of Crouching Tiger. The feast first. You should eat more. I must quench the Temple of... putrid rat meat is insufferable. Help me score a tasty treat, will you? Help me score a tasty... I've been craving it. Oh, I wouldn't mind some meatless meals. I have stumbled. The realm of gold does hold a connection to this. I hear the realm of gold. And somehow, before... I just tried those rat... Its people are not... Our senior... It's the right time now. Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first.
Do a certain combo, he pops out the
Rock solid.
血满足。
This befits you grandly. Aye, luckily I've kept it close for its rightful owner.
无事有莫强求，方便法门归结处。旁人以为稀罕我，做到旁门不入了。
You scoundrel! How dare you disrespect an immortal? Oh, it's you again. You've bested the Ogwai.
May Lord Lao illuminate your path, brave one. I can never repay you for saving my life. Oh, here, a token of my gratitude. From yin and yang, sky and earth. Seek from within to ascend. I haven't emerged. Uncover the secrets of sky and earth to ascend. Seek from without. Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills. What say you? Your chi clarified anew, and entrails restored true. From yin and yang, sky and earth. Seek from within to ascend. High heavens emerge. Uncover the secrets of sky and ascend. Seek from without. From yin and sky and earth. Seek from within to ascend. High heavens emerge. Uncover the secrets of sky and earth. Ascend. Seek from without.
Hurled by gale. When the Long King defied the court, the Jade Emperor was set to punish the 4 sons of the Long King. Deities, not one's caught in the threat, 4 longs for them.
share my brother's gold piece! Give it here! What an it? You, traveler. Back to where you belong. Or meet your... You scorn my words? I'll have you served to the king. You'll make a pie. Oh, nice. Now another comes. How can this be? Shot again. The bones will shatter. Might. Brave soul, why not use this might to aid my king's good deed? Our king, the Yao Guai. The king is just truth, Bina. Worry not. Go and meet him.
You bested my vanguard. Then you do indeed have skills. That Yao Guai must have some vessel that counters me. Even my Samadhi wind can't hurt it. There is only one way to draw out this Yao Guai. I'll sound the drums and it'll come forth. If you are willing, I ask you to seize its vessel at the right time. Then the Yao Guai will be mine. As long as the drum beats, that one will not get away! Now, seize the vessel! Join you! Let us join forces and clash on the folk's behalf, I thank you. Besides every sage, a villain.
Nice.
Ha! Yes, you'll get a rental car on site.
Heads up. Oh, I'm gonna turn this down to an 8. My bad.
We can do this all day. Geico claim service is 24/7. Nice catch.
Your claim has been approved. Your claim has been approved.
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
The NWSL this Friday. Let's go! Angel City FC versus Washington Spirit. This Friday at 10 Eastern, only on Prime.
Subway presents Prime Stories.
Jones threw it high, and Malik Neighbors went up and got it. That's why they drafted him 6th overall. 8 sets. Deshaun Watson doesn't have a chance. Giants get their first win.
Family on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, gracious. Cowboys are 1-2. And if you're in the locker room as a player, what do you say?
I've never experienced something like this. At what cost are we just going to keep doing this to ourselves?
Once we get out of playing Little League football and get to playing pro football, it'll be all right.
The book is out on Dallas's defense.
The secret's been out for a while. They
How
are not a
dare you come
team, they're not
back?
physical.
Why do you have to come back? One more taste of my Samadhi win!
Take the field at Giant Stadium in the Jersey Meadowlands. And the new host of the town. Ready for Prescott. And the Dallas Cowboys on Thursday Night Football.
They will never forget! So be it!
Last week, David Jones was fine. The defense reported
He's been exciting in these first 2 games. We're excited to see what he can do tonight. But I think there's more to this offense this year. First of all, Brian Dable has taken over play calling. More aggressive approach. The other thing is I think there's other pieces around it. And not only have things, but they got other pieces on what the potential can be with this offense.
Now the Cowboys started with a win in Cleveland, but they were shredded the last 2 weeks at home by the Saints and by the Raiders. That once vaunted defense has in word been awful. They can't run the ball. They can't stop the run. That's a bad combo play. How do you fix it?
I think you're confident that Dak eventually is going to come back. I think the biggest defense. This is a new scheme. It just seems like the guys are trying to figure it out. They're playing a little bit slow. They're not getting off blocks. They got stopped the run tonight. And after Daniel Jones. The exciting thing is we had 2 1-2 teams that both need a win at week 4. Whoever wins, they're 2-2, got some confidence and momentum. Whoever loses, 1-3, disaster mode.
Absolutely. They've been locking horns since 1960 tonight. The 125th meeting between the Giants and the Cowboys. Next on Prime.
Clash of stones and the fall of Tiger's acolyte. If you shut your ears,
This has been Thursday Night Kickoff, presented by Subway.
The more you
Introducing the new $3
the
dippers.
further you'll stray from the path.
This is not a drill. Subway dropped the price on all of their subs. 20% off any sub, any size.
Subway did what?
Listen
Any
closely,
sub?
young ones.
Yep.
Their
For a limited
complaints
time, you get
ride
20%
upon
off
the
when you
wind.
order it now. Hurry and get this deal before it's gone.
Check it, Kev.
Dude, I told you. DraftKings is the best place to bet touchdowns.
Best touchdown dance of all time.
Probably don't even know about this. This old school right here.
Oh, you want old school?
Oh, that's dirty. That's dirty. Look at me. I see what you're doing.
Oh, you don't see nothing. You don't want this heat.
No, man, that ain't heat and hit you with this right here. Get nasty on it. Touchdown. I didn't know that was gonna break.
Get out.
Respect.
With DraftKings, new customers turn $5 into $200 instantly in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
JCPenney is all about the deals.
Now they're giving America
a really big deal.
Are you ready? How about them $20 denim and $20 diamonds? It's a win-win. Yee-haw!
JCPenney. Make it count.
It's a good thing.
Hey! Boat?
With plaque psoriasis, even the thought of an itchy situation can throw you off your game. Otezla is the #1 prescribed pill to treat plaque psoriasis.
Card! Drum!
Yes.
Otezla can help you get clearer skin and reduce itching and flaking.
It's a bird!
It's a plane.
Doctors have been prescribing Otezla for over a decade. Don't use Otezla if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can happen. Otezla may cause severe diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting. Some people taking Otezla had depression, suicidal thoughts, or weight loss. Upper respiratory tract infection and headache may occur.
Baby!
What? Go!
Squirrel!
Yeah!
With less itchy redness, game night is a great night. Live in the moment. Ask your doctor about Otezla. Scan to learn more.
More loyalty points for me.
Check it out. More legroom. More is good.
More rewards. More often. Life awaits. Get more with the American Airlines Advantage program.
You ever notice the more you try not eating the other half of your foot long, the more you end up eating the other half of your foot long? No one can resist juicy chicken, smoky bacon, and creamy ranch. Get the elite chicken and bacon ranch, now at Subway.
Prime Video, home of Thursday Night Football, welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
MetLife Stadium, a certain buzz in the building tonight. To the end, touchdown.
This is what you love to see.
Malik Neighbors makes the catch. Touchdown, Giants. A perfect throw by Dak Prescott. A laser from Aikman. He's sacked by Michael Strahan.
Tony Dorsett, 99 yards and a half.
It is. How in the world did he do that?
Emmitt Smith out in front. Touchdown, Dallas.
Staubach throwing in the end zone. Touchdown! Let the celebration begin.
No rookie Football League has ever put up numbers like that in his first 3 games. He's Malik Neighbors. Moments ago, he was with Kaylee.
Malik, we just detailed the historic nature of the start of your career. What do you attribute that instant success to?
I mean, first and foremost, I gotta thank God. I wouldn't be here without him. So, you know, first thing I gotta thank God. Second, you know, my mom. Gotta thank her. Third and foremost, you know, I gotta thank my head coach, Brian Dayball. You know, he put me in the spots to make plays, and I'm just happy I make those plays.
You have quickly become this offense's #1 option. How do you manage that responsibility?
I mean, just going about it like a pro. I mean, they showed me how to be a pro before I got here, so I'm just trying to stay being a pro, stay consistent.
Thank you, Malik.
Thank you.
Tonight's ways to watch include our Prime Vision with featuring player tracking, advanced insights, and the game from the all-22 angle. With TNF and Espanol. Coaches tonight, Mike McCarthy in his 5th season as the head coach in Dallas. Brian Daboll came here in 2022 was the coach of the year, and then last year the team did not have any success at all. Daniel Jones was out for the last half of the season, trying to get it turned around this year. Meanwhile, the Giants won the toss. They'll defer, so the Cowboys to receive. Greg Joseph to kick off. Graham Gano, of course, was hurt a couple of weeks ago. He's still out. Cavante Turpin, number 9, is a top-notch receive man, but won't have an opportunity here as it bounds through the end zone. And thus, the Dallas Cowboys. Dak Prescott now the highest paid player in the league at $60 million per. He has won his last 12 starts against the Giants. They've killed him. 26 TDs, 6 picks. What the Cowboys have to do this week, or hope to do anyway, is get off to a faster start. They've been down 14-3 early in their last 2 games and could not recover. Rico Dowdle starts as the running back. We'll see him and Zeke Elliott tonight, and they give it to Dowdle, who cuts it back and turns it into a 7-yard gain to get things underway. Bobby Okereke making the stop for the Giants.
Dak in his 9th year controlling this offense, had a career year last year, throwing for over 4,500 yards. He'd be the first one to tell you. In fact, he talked about it after last week's game against Baltimore, how they're anxious to get back on the field. This short week maybe came at the right time.
Here we go.
2nd and 4, keep it on the ground again, but going nowhere. Smothered. Nick McLeod comes up from the secondary to take down Dowdle. So it'll be 3rd down and 5 after a loss of 1.
Shane Bowen, the new defensive coordinator here for the Giants, really surprised a lot of people last week against Cleveland, dialing up more pressure. And here early, back home on a short week, getting his defense right away dialed in against this running game.
Put Hunter Lipke in the backfield, flanking Dak. Fake it to him. Prescott on the move, throws incomplete. And the crowd already roaring. Isaiah Simmons put the pressure on, so it's a very fast, in 1 minute and 7 seconds, 3 and out.
Yeah, 3rd and short. Deonte Banks, who are probably going to be traveling with Lamb a lot tonight, gets physical, understands the down and distance. And not only do you have Banks there, but you could also see Okereke working his way out to the flat to try to help in case it was an inside route from CeeDee Lamb. So they're on 3rd down trying to eliminate him being a factor, and they get off the field.
Brian Anger comes in to punt. Amir Smith-Marset back to receive for the Giants. Ball score and makes the fair catch at the 15-yard. Big Blue starts from there. Here comes Daniel Jones in his 6th year. Number 6 overall pick in the draft in 19. Last 2 games, very good. 4 TDs, no picks. He's had no success, though, against the Cowboys in his career. See if he can turn it around tonight.
Yeah, and remember, he's got athletic ability and an ability to run. And one of the things last week the film would show, obviously, Lamar Jackson's 1-of-1, but it was just his zone read principles. Wouldn't be surprised with that athletic ability to mix that in early in the game, get his feet on, settle into the game, get his confidence going.
Neighbors top of the screen. Start with a fullback in the lineup here. And a 5-yard gain up to the 20-yard line for Devin Singletary. 4 years in Buffalo, last year in Houston, and now he's the guy with Saquon Barkley now in Philadelphia.
How about that? Brian Dable comes out, as you said, old school I formation with Johnson, who's a fullback lined up there in front of Singletary. They're going to try to test that Dallas defensive front. It's had a hard time defending the run, dead last after 3 weeks in the NFL against the run.
Is now Tyrone Tracy on a 2nd down and 5. Extra protection in the backfield. And here's Tracy going nowhere, bunched up at the line of scrimmage. So the Cowboys went 3 and out, and the Giants are now faced with a 3rd down on their first possession, 3rd down and 5.
I think the greatest thing there you could see is Overshown, who's in there right now, linebacker, just getting downhill. You know, if you're wondering, with Mike Zimmer mentioned earlier, first year here as a defensive coordinator, the big thing he would talk to you about is the interior. Getting off of blocks is important. They got to do that better. The linebackers got to get to the hill to be able to help out off the line.
starts his career that way, and you let him run free down the left sideline.
Now keep in mind, Carson, the rookie, is out, so Booth, 25, is in for him. He gives him a little double move. Talked about Dable being aggressive. That's third down. He goes right after the inexperienced corner, Andrew Booth. Tested him with your best weapon, Neighbors, and they win that matchup on third down.
As you say, Carson out, so Booth has faked that totally. 39-yard gain. Giants to the 40 of Dallas. To the left side, on the ground, going next to nowhere and slung down is Singletary. Booth making the tackle there. Singletary with Dable when Dable was the offensive coordinator in Buffalo. And as I say, last year in Houston, and now brought in this year, and he's the man.
Yeah, and I think they like the rookie Tyrone Tracy as well, who will use them both. Singletary, I think, fits in perfectly, especially if they want to run the football. Low center of gravity, can get behind that new offensive line and really give you some big, tough yards, especially in those short yardage situations.
So Parsons on the sideline on this play. 2nd and 7. Jones is going to keep it. Jones a good runner. Jones about 2 yards shy of the first down. Tackled there by Donovan Wilson, and we have a flag, our first of the game. Referee is Clay Martin. Official indicating a face mask. Sometimes it can be overruled by somebody else. We'll see.
During the run, personal foul, face mask. Number 82 offense. 15-yard penalty. Replay 2nd down.
That's the Giants tight end. That's Daniel Bellinger. So it would have been a 3rd down and 2. Now comes back 15.
And Bellinger on Overshown. Talked about the zone read, hitting him out on the edge. And you see the face mask. At least we saw one on Overshown there, but maybe on the other side we would have seen Bellinger. But that drive, they get across midfield. Things going well, control the line of scrimmage. Now they get behind the sticks.
3rd and 2 becomes 2nd and 18. 5 wide here. Quickly, left side. Wandale Robinson makes the catch at the 41-yard line. Andrew Booth makes the tackle for a short gain. It will be 3rd and 11 for the Giants.
See this Mike Zimmer adjust. I mean, it's obviously Trayvon Diggs on one side, back from the ACL a year ago. One of the top corners in the league. Not Carson, the rookie, but instead Booth, who hasn't played a ton of football. For him. So what are you going to do? Because they're going to clearly try to challenge number 25 in white.
Cover 3 receivers to the right side, indicating the guys who could blitz, and they come, and Jones is forced to throw quickly, and the catch is made, but short of the first down. That's Robinson. So back-to-back plays to him. Ball now at the 33-yard line. That's going to set up a 4th and, let's make it 4th and 4.
Jones did a pretty good job there just to keep that play alive, that pressure. They brought Wilson, the safety, up the middle. He got through clean, but able to recognize that and get the ball out. Give him a shot here anyway on his field goal.
Greg Joseph has been around. So with Gano hurt, they brought him in last week. He made all 3 extra points, but missed his only field goal attempt. This from 52 yards off the foot of Greg Joseph, and it is good. So the Giants get on the board first, 6 minutes into the game. 3-0 New York.
clean, ultra foamy magic eraser.
With the scrubbing power of Magic Eraser and the cleaning power of Dawn, washing your soap come here, disappear. And sprays can leave grime like that. Ultra foamy, melted on contact.
Magic.
New Ultra Foamy Magic Eraser.
With Chevy Equinox EV, you can wake up every day with a full charge. Your crew can have a roomy, no-compromise interior, and starting around $34,995, you and your money can go further in America's most affordable EV with over 315 miles of range. Equinox EV, a vehicle you know, value you'd expect, and a dealer right down the street. Go EV without changing a thing. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first.
Okay, let's get going. Can everybody see that?
Like, you know, to check your desktop first before sharing your screen.
Oh, that is not, no. Don't have that. Not in there. No, that,
Yeah, checking first is smart.
Okay, everybody get out.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
This is not a drill. Subway dropped the price on all their subs. 20% off any sub, any size.
Subway did what? Any sub?
Yep. For a limited time, you get 20% off when you order it now. Hurry, get this deal before it's gone.
You see our strength, but we see yours too. We see the strength it takes to get screened, facing your fears while still having hope. Getting screened is the first step.
The NBA is coming to Prime, exclusive coverage of more than 60 regular season games, the Emirates NBA Cup playoff action, including the SoFi NBA playoff tournament, and more. It all starts October 2025 on Prime. Across the East River into Manhattan, 8 miles west of Manhattan, across Hudson River, the Meadowlands. So the Giants on top. Another kickoff into the end zone, and a flag is down. Speaking of flags, we're going to show you something in a second about that last call on the face mask. We want to determine what's happening here. Is somebody 30-yard line.
Illegal formation, number 1 of the receiving team. The Giants have elected to enforce the 5-yard penalty from the touchback spot to the 25-yard line. First down.
Kirk, go back to that penalty on the face mask.
Let's go back. We were trying to find the penalty and whether or not Bellinger actually got into the face mask of the linebacker Overshown. Remember, this is a 15-yard penalty. Face mask on 82 blue. He never touches his face mask. Instead, 13, White does grab the face mask. The Giants lose 15 yards. That's a 30-yard total. That would have been 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line with that penalty.
Too bad they didn't put up much of a stink.
Yeah.
Pass over the middle is caught for a 4-yard gain here. C.D. Lamb, who was not very happy last week and expressed himself as a Giant is down on his knee. That's Raheem Nunez-Roches. But Lamb unhappy with his lack of production. He was very demonstrative on the bench, and then basically said during the week, my fault. You know, I should be better. I got to control my emotions better, and we'll see what happens tonight.
Yeah, I think anybody who's followed his career, both in Oklahoma and in Dallas, kind of surprised to see him lose it like that and the emotions. But I'm with you. I thought it was really stand up. Great to see him come out middle of the week and kind of own it.
Still working on the Rangers Giants. Back after this.
You're watching my special, aren't you?
No, I just got this great NFL offer. Guaranteed, all up front. And this one's gonna be hard to pass up.
Breaking news. LeBron James has a guaranteed NFL offer. He says it's, quote, going to be hard to pass up.
Seriously? Ooh, somebody got to call a plumber. You got a leak.
With DraftKings, new customers turn $5 into $200 instantly in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
Set summer in motion with the Honda Accord Hybrid, CRV Hybrid,
new Civic, all-electric fully log SUV. Take a vacation, staycation, or just a weekend drive with the windows down. Whatever you do, make it epic with Honda. The 2024 Kelly Blue Book's KBB.com Best Overall EV and Plug-in Play. So act now. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or hurry up to the Honda Summer.
Chunky is spicy, and it's good to be spicy. I'm talking hunks of fiery, delicious protein. Oh, is it hot in here? Or is it just chunky? Soup that eats like a meal.
Today we'll capture a taste of the tailgate. Talk about your cake.
Mine's got a working smoker.
Smoke, huh? That sounds delicious. Andrew.
I went a little conceptual. It's the Geico Gecko.
Elaborate.
So working with Lime is challenging, like football. It's also green, like the Gecko. Plus, I think he'd be a great hang because of Geico's 97% customer satisfaction rating.
Well, mine has Andrew Whitworth.
Cool.
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
Deal Days is coming October 8th and 9th. With exclusive savings just for Prime members, you'll feel like a big deal. Shop deals on electronics, fashion, and more this Prime Big Deal Days, October 8th and 9th.
Talking about C.D. Lamb last week. Of course, they were getting blown out for the second week, and there was a lot of frustration on both sides of the ball. He said, I know that's not the player I am. I know not the teammate I am. Bad game on my end. Take full accountability. Better in the future. Going to be fine. And as you say, you didn't see that in college, and you rarely saw it since he's been in the pros, too.
And to be honest, I think he's still, as good as he is, I think he and Dak are still, and Dak even mentioned to us on our Zoom this week, he's still kind of finding that rhythm. They're just off a beat, and you know how it is. At any moment, they could get on the same page, and everything could be fine, and they'd put up those big numbers.
2nd and 5. Daddle stays in the block, and that's caught at the 40-yard line by C.D. Lamb, and we go to Kaylee.
Yeah, guys, CD told me that he was being selfish on Sunday in the way that he let his second quarter fumble erupt his emotions on the sideline. He said it ticked him off watching that game back, but it taught him what not to do. He told me he took a hard look in the mirror and saw a man who's already developed a new character and how to approach a heated situation. He said, I was a part of the problem, now I will be a part of the solution.
Gets a breather here. You got Deuce Vaughn in the game as the running back. And he'll make the catch out in the flat and to the 45-yard line. And a flag is down. Clay Martin off to a busy start tonight. So that's already 2 penalties on Tolbert. He had one on the kickoff. Illegal. And now here it is.
Has already cast down. It's a big question how they'll match up. This time, the right call there on Tolbert.
So it's 1st down and 20. Got Lamb lining up in the backfield. Tight formation. Toss to him. There's a little bit of a convoy. Threads his way through. Nice game. Gets out to the 41-yard line. Tackled in by Jason Pinnock. 2nd and 10.
And that's a good way to get him a football. Whatever it takes. Slot, put him outside. Pitch it. Little pin and pull. Get him on the edge. Right tackle out in front. And him just being a natural ball carrier. I mean, you know what he can do after the catch. And here's a great idea. I bet you back in 5th or 6th grade, he made a lot of it.
So the Cowboys will run 6 plays and hand it to Lamb, who catches 1 run. Daddle back in. Gets a hit. That 18 throws caught, falling down. Stopped at the 48-yard line as the tight end further. Make it 3rd down.
He did a really nice job here of settling on his route. It looks like he might continue thinking it was man-to-man. Instead, he settles, comes off of it, and settles into that soft
into traffic, and that is caught by Hunter Lipke. Number 40, fullback, tight end, H-back, whatever you want to call him. The guy who's going to play, I think, a bigger role in that Cowboy offense than they've ever put up against.
Yeah, he caught a corner route last week on a nice scramble where Dak made a great throw. Here's another scramble. He's starting to look for 40 now. He gets in trouble. This guy's known really as the pounder, but has the athletic ability in college. Fullback, tight end, and showing what he can do these last couple of weeks with his hands.
Bruce Johnson, 41-yard line. Gain of 1. Raheem Nunez-Roches. Giving some assistance coming off the field. Go back in there, makes a stop.
Got some size. That's a big issue. Size and some quickness on this defensive front.
Short drop, quick throw, caught, C.D. Lamb. Nothing to complain about tonight. To the 30-yard line he goes, and a first down tackle by Deonte Banks.
Laurie does a nice job of getting into the face of Dak Prescott, but this is the Dak Prescott of 2023. The accuracy, pretty tight coverage, not much separation, maybe even interference with that right hand. But look where he puts this football, right in front of C.D. Lamb, where he can make that play.
8th play of the drive. Fired, caught, Lamb to the 32, so C.D.
chosen your way.
Who has made a 4-touch game his hallmark, 4+ his career already. Tonight has hauled in 4 and run for 10 yards.
Any surprise after last week with the emotion, the frustration, he and Dak on the sideline that we already showed and talked about, that they go tonight getting the football into his hands early and often.
2nd and 6. Again, a short drop, quick throw, and tackled is Tolbert inside the 30-yard line. Cordell Flott is there to make the stop.
We're anxious to see outside of C.D. Lamb. We know about Jake Ferguson, the potential of Brandon Cooks. Who are the other weapons in this offense that can emerge? People hoping that Jalen Tolbert, Jalen Brooks can be those guys, along with Dowdle in the backfield.
Even Cavante Turpin, the special team case, could see more action as a receiver. Fires, caught. Cooks, speaking of Cooks, first and goal. Tyler Boone, the rookie out of Minnesota, saving a touchdown there. First and goal for Fox. 3 minutes left in the quarter.
Watch how he uses Jake Ferguson as a shield. Maybe up on the right side, Isaiah Simmons. He just gets behind him. Makes it very tough for Flott to be able to come off of that. Almost a screen set by the big tight end. And once again, look at Dak Prescott just feeling it tonight in his first quarter.
He's 8 for 8 on this drive. Give it to Dowdle. He gets it to the 5. Dexter Lawrence, big number 97, right in the middle of the stop and 2nd down and goal from the Giants' 5-yard line.
Cooper Beebe's a rookie who played guard in college, a great player. He's moved to center. First time he's played center in his entire life. Here, watch matched up against the best nose guard in the NFL. Look at him use his power, extend with his arms, get off that block, and make that play.
Black comes up in the pistol. On 2nd and goal. Surveys, fires, tipped, incomplete. Traffic, Bobby Okereke ranking it up at the goal line. Flag.
Got a hold by the rookie left tackle. We have 2 rookies up there. This is going to be on top of that. At least what I saw the left tackle.
Number 50. Play 2nd down.
Thibodeau on the other side of Brian Burns, the big acquisition that they brought in. And he comes around with some speed. Remember, if you're going to double and be concerned with Lawrence in the inside, you're going to leave a rookie on the outside.
Second down, goal from the 15-yard line. Thibodeau on one side, Brian Burns, they got from Carolina. Number 0 on the other side. Second down and goal. It's one way, the other. Sets up a little bit of a screen here. Down, takes off, scores, but another flag is down. Flag down at the 10-yard line.
I think they've got another hold that'll bring this one back. Good tough running, by the way, after the catch by Dowdle, running through an arm tackle of McFadden into the end zone, but I think it's going to come back.
Cowboys already back and
There's no
rehuddling at the
foul
25.
on the play. Result of the play is a touchdown.
Wow! Picked up the flag. No foul on the play. And just like that, the Cowboys were ready to huddle back at the 25-yard line, figuring it was on them. Brian Daboll saying, what the hell is going on here? And it's a touchdown for Dallas.
Center 56 gets out there. 87, Ferguson looks like he maybe on the outside there, maybe gets a hold of the jersey right there with the right hand. But that's maybe what they saw, either that or Beebe, but they pick it up after talking it over, and Dallas gets that touchdown. Heck of a run there after the catch, like I said.
Replay assist helping to make the call. Brandon Aubrey for the extra point, which is automatic off his foot. And with 2:06 to go in the quarter, Daboll furious. The Cowboys, as they pick up the flag, have the lead 7-3.
We about to level up.
The next icon of vacations, Star of the Seas. Book today.
Couldn't we just tell people Aflac pays cash for expenses not covered by health insurance?
If we want people to understand how Aflac helps close that gap, we got to get you to think bigger, Coach.
You gotta be kidding.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Find an agent, get a quote at Aflac.com.
Nothing scary about Energizer Ultimate Lithium, the #1 longest lasting AA battery.
Easy peasy.
Who sent that thing?
My creator. We have something he needs.
This world can't survive if you stay together.
But I need it.
I'm with you to the end.
Venom, The Last Stands.
We need a disguise.
Why'd you keep knocking people out?
I'm sorry.
In theaters October 25th.
Is it possible to be more capable and more practical? Be able to perform here and here. Make a statement while barely making a sound. And command the road, as well as what lies ahead. How we get there matters. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
Mayotivations with Will Levis. Mayo dip, be creamy. And your quarterback, dreamy. Oh, hey. Mayo game day, be delicious.
Thursday Night Football brought to you by Verizon. The NFL powered by Verizon 5G and by the all-electric Chevrolet Equinox EV. Season started in 1986. That was a Monday Night Football game. Not that I was nervous.
Look at the young buck there. What's your memory of that night?
My memory of that night is that my heart was pounding like crazy, and I welcomed everybody to the 1976 season. And I said to Frank, it's already been a long year. One whale of a game. Meanwhile, we're going to get a run back here from inside the 5-yard line by Tyrone Tracy. Slung down to the 23-yard line.
But when we showed that this morning, I thought 86 Giants. That was in their head, right? Dallas with Danny White, Herschel Walker. It was a fun one.
It was, and then Phil Simms. You had Bill Parcells on one side. You had Tom Landry on the other side. The Giants, of course, would go on to win the Super Bowl.
Right.
Phil Simms had a phenomenal day in Pasadena, 22 out of 25.
Yep. Was big inning.
A long time ago. September 8th, 86, and Oprah Winfrey made her syndicated debut the same day. There you go. Yeah, we're connected. 1st and 10 here at the 23-yard line. Singletary is the running back. Come up in the I formation, and Singletary will take the ball out to the 27-yard line. Gain 4, 2nd down and 6.
Yeah, last series, remember they had that tough penalty that went against them, but you saw Daniel Jones in command on that first drive. He was 3 of 3, 53 yards. You know, you look at his Cowboys defense. Remember again, if you're not familiar with it, they've got it. There's an emphasis on this short week of stopping the run, being more physical, especially in the interior. Brian Daboll's going to keep challenging that.
Singletary again. Stuffed at the 30-yard line. Eric Kendricks, several years in Minnesota. Last year with the Chargers. Picked him up in his 10th season in the league. 3rd and 3.
Yeah, and his familiarity with this scheme, he's almost like a coach with Mike Zimmer coming over. He spent so much time with him in Minnesota, and it's really, I think, helping the rest of this defense to listen to 50. He's out there, he sees it, he understands it, he makes adjustments on the fly. Very important piece to this defense this year.
Jones to the outside, caught, and a great little step there by Robinson to pick up the 1st down. Had him initially. Jordan Lewis was there, took care of that with a little hop, skip, and a jump, and a 1st down.
Remember, with some of the injuries they have as well, look at the motion. You see Flott running with him. Now Flott starts to communicate. See the adjustment by Dallas defense? They weren't able to react quickly enough, and there's the yards after the catch with Wan'Dale Robinson. That's what he brings to the table.
20 seconds to the end of the quarter. Neighbors looked like he was ready to throw, but packs it in, and they chase him out of bounds. Parsons takes him to the boundary for a loss of 3. It'll be 2nd down and 13. Clock will roll, and that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter. After 1 at the Meadowlands. Cowboys 7, Giants 3 on Thursday Night Football.
Got an NFL offer.
Don't play with me.
I think I'm gonna take it.
Aren't you a little too old to be playing football?
Wait, what?
They want somebody that can run a 40, not somebody that is 40. When the coach calls your number, you gonna say G56. Bingo. How you gonna celebrate a win? You gonna give everybody butterscotch candy? Probably out your pocket with no wrappers on it. Just gonna give them raw candy. That's nasty, by the way.
With DraftKings, new customers turn $5 into $200 instantly in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
Sauron must not escape. Bring down that wall once and for all. At any cost.
This is what Sauron wants!
We have been deceived. Believe me! We are stronger. And he knows. Will you fight?
I did. They use pineapples, bananas. Oh, don't forget dragon fruit. And spinach. You're really good at that.
There's no added sugar, GMOs, or preservatives.
Once kids try Once Upon a Farm, they won't stop talking about all the goodies we put inside.
Avocados, flaxseed, carrots, and spirulina.
This will be the last moment you ever think of soda as being a dirty word. Because this is Poppy, and Poppy is soda. It tastes like soda, even better than others. It looks like soda, smells like soda, and fizzes like soda. Because it is soda. It will be the soda your kids and grandkids think of when they think of soda. And that's because this soda is none of the bad stuff. Instead, it has all of the flavor. The future of soda is now, and it's called Poppy.
So, what did you think of the pitch I emailed you?
Yes, the one that you emailed me. I remember. The pitch of Dog Days. What a title. Here we are. Very Victorian, which I loved. Unique relationship is formed. I love unique relationships.
With a twist.
I know, because I read it.
Great. I'm gonna tell them you're interested.
Brian, Dak has come out hot. What is the biggest challenge he presents to your defense?
Yeah, we got to do a good job of maintaining our leverage and coverage discipline. Competitive first quarter. Look to get something here going in the second quarter.
I know you're just in your second drive, but where can you have success attacking Dallas this defense?
Yeah, it's early. It's early in the game, so doing a good job. Set ourselves back on a penalty here. Got to do a good job on the second 15. Thank you.
So Daboll now in his third season, Coach of the Year 2 years ago. But as the graphic said, 7 and 12 since second down and 14. Al Michaels, Kirk Herbstreit, Kaylee Hartung as we start the second quarter. Daniel Jones is 4 for his first 4 for 57 yards. Robinson has caught 3, and Neighbors had that 39-yarder on the first drive. So empty here. Neighbors in the slot to the left. Jones looks that way, fires that way, up to the 35. Neighbors makes the grab and taken down there by, but he dropped it. He dropped it, so it remains third down and 14.
Notice Mike Zimmer's doing a really good job of rotating here early in this game. You see different defensive linemen running on and off the field. I think a big issue is the lack of depth. You know, they lost so many familiar faces from last year. One guy they know they can count on is Levin, especially on these third down situations.
Third down and 14. Jumping across. Got a free play coming here. The flag down. Free play down the field, and it's picked off. But you know what's going to happen. That's Diggs for the moment who comes away with it. But the Cowboys know all too well what the story is going to be. That's Carl Lawson, who came across the line early.
Offside. Defense number 55. 5-yard penalty. Replay third down.
Good hard count that ends up pulling Lawson over, and like you said, as soon as he saw him right in front of his face, he knew that he had that free play. But man, he had him. He was behind Diggs. Diggs plays it well like a receiver going back to his early days at Alabama. But if he puts that out in front downfield, that would have potentially been a huge play to Slayton.
And of all things, Lawson was activated just today.
Still third and 10,
right.
Third and 9.
Made his presence felt. Third down and 9. Neighbors and Diggs matched up. Top of the screen. Jones looks the other way. Jones comes the other way. That's caught by Robinson. Great move. Needed 9, got 11. Broke away from Eric Kendricks. And for Robinson, already 4 targets and 4 catches.
I'm telling you, this kid has got a real chance to complement what Neighbors can do. He's had some injuries. He finally had a healthy offseason. And against Kendricks, he can make him miss. But it's the suddenness after making him miss. He still's got another 7 yards to go to be able to pick up that first down.
Play action. Hangs in the pocket. Fires. Caught. Spinning. Slayton. Juggles. Out of bounds at the 25-yard line.
This was a great job of picking this blitz up in the backfield right here by Singletary. He's going to come over and pick up this nickel blitz by Lewis. It allows Daniel Jones to be able to get his feet set, step into that throw right over the linebacker Kendricks, and in rhythm. And again, you love to see another Giants receiver making a play after the catch. Doing everything they can to keep 11 out of that backfield every single time they throw.
28-yard game. Go 5 wide here. Rush 4. Jones deep. Hold in at the 2-yard line. We got another flag, though.
I don't think the Giants were set. They had movement there by the tight end, the rookie Theo Johnson. He was looking out to the outside, not getting his feet set.
So Tracy made the grab, but the teams are walking it back up the field.
Illegal shift. Offense. There were 2 players moving at the same time, and number 29 did not reset prior to the snap. 5-yard penalty. Replay first down.
That was Tracy.
Yeah, you had the rookie Tracy and the rookie Theo Johnson, a couple rookies looking at each other, making sure that they understood that they were on the right page, looking over at coverage. Once he comes out, it's a running back who played, by the way, receiver in the early part of his college in Iowa. But look at them communicating, looking over here at coverage. And by the time they figured out what was going on, the ball is snapped. They're not set.
Out of bounds anyway,
Out of bounds, yeah.
as it turned out. So 1st and 15. On the ground. Gain of a yard. Eric Gray. So they go with 3 backs who can carry the ball. Singletary, Gray, Tracy. And then, of course, you've got Neighbors. So 4 guys have already carried the ball tonight.
Great job there by Dallas. A huge story has been what's going on with the interior of the Cowboys defense. That time, that's their job. Eat up those linemen and keep Kendricks free. He's able to get downhill and make a nice play there close to the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 14. Jones flushed. Jones fires on the run. 26-yard line. That's his man tonight. Wandale Robinson making another catch to set up a 3rd down and 9. So Jones has completed 7 passes tonight in 8 attempts, and 5 of those passes to Robinson. And now they're going to walk Parsons off to the sideline. So the officials see that he took a blow, and they walk. That's normally noted from upstairs. And they say get him off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Yeah, he stayed down after the collision. It was near the end of this play. Might have been friendly fire from one of his own players. He's going to hustle, try to get over to the play, and as he comes over here, at the end, you'll see a Cowboys player come down right on top of him. He stayed down for a moment. That's why the official took him off.
Looked like it was Marcus Nealand. So 3rd down and 9. Jones fires. A little behind Neighbors, who reaches back and makes the catch, but it sets up a 4th down, and in comes the field goal group.
How about that play in space by the linebacker, Overshown? You know they're going to try to get it to Neighbors on 3rd down. They don't care if he's covered or not. They want to get him that football. Remember, Overshown played some safety in college at Texas. Going back to those days there, and be able to make that play. That's a tough tackle to make against Neighbors. He's physical, he's quick, he usually can get around that.
Greg Joseph now trying to make it 7-6. 41-yard attempt. Made a 52-yarder early. Snap a little high, but Dillon gets it down. Joseph bangs it through. And with 11:11 to go to halftime, the Cowboys on this Thursday night in the Big Apple on top, 7-6.
Canva presents the top plays at work. Number 3. Here's the snap, and it's a beautiful block. Teammates love that. And a number 2. What a grab! Now watch this move. Separation. And at number 1, seal the deal, and they are off to the races. Make a big play at work with Canva.
Choose joy. Choose the road. Choose your people. Choose your shot. Take it. Choose to get in there. Even better, get out there. That's it. Way out there. Choose your calling. Choose to really care. Choose to go for it. Just choose. We craft cars for those who choose to do more than simply move.
I'll wake up.
I'm a Pluto TV couch potato. It's great.
There's something for everyone, even me, Gary Sinise.
I love The Real Housewives.
The Godfather.
Ink Master.
Forrest Gump, because, come on. Pluto TV. Stream now, pay never.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, so I saved hundreds. But the money I saved, thought I'd get a wax figure myself.
Oh, right in the temporal lobe. Beat it, punks!
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Fun vacation?
Amazing. I mean, he is rarely speechless.
You guys hit Emerald's Bistro?
Welcome.
That's all she talks about. What else y'all do?
Nothing.
Like I always say, no one does fun like Carnival.
This is the play with Parsons near the end, tries to get involved in the tackle. Monty Smith trying to come in to finish it off. Little collision there at the end. You can see his lower half maybe hit the head of Parsons, and right away the referee saw it, and Parsons didn't agree with it, and he took him off the field.
So he's in the blue tent. Get a report as soon as we can. So Joseph to kick off. Cowboys on top, 7-6. Each team coming in 1-2 as week 4 commences here tonight, starting with a touchback on this drive. Time now for the Thursday Spotlight presented by Uber Eats. It's about that Cowboy defense. It's been a train wreck through 3 games, especially the last 2, allowing 221 rush yards, third fewest. That's actually what they've done offensively, and defensively it's been a complete wreck. 557 yards allowed in 3 games, out rushed by 336 yards. It's 113 yards, 112 yards per game thus far. So Ezekiel Elliott is now in the backfield. First time for Zeke. Came up as a rookie, led the league in rushing. 4 overall pick. And Elliott picks up about 8 here. We go to Kaylee.
Guys, Micah Parsons was just handed his helmet back. He's sitting on the bench, but we don't have confirmation on his status moving forward. After he was taken off the field and right into the blue tent, they brought everyone in there that they could fit, including the unaffected neurotrauma consultant, the head athletic trainer, the team internist, and the head orthopedic surgeon. And yet he is out of that tent and back on the sidelines.
And with his helmet. So good news for the Cowboys. 2nd down and 5. And taken down in the backfield is Prescott after the fake handoff. Ojulari making the stop there. So Dallas faced now with a 3rd down and 5.
You know, wonder if this is a read, and if it is a read, he makes the wrong read. You like to hand this ball off, reading 51. If he stays wide, you got to hand that football off to Zeke Elliott, who was untouched into the teeth of that defense. He pulls it, and Ojulari is right there to make that play.
Pressure. Caught. Can he get the first down? Loses the ball as it goes out of bounds. And the officials come over and appear to be ready to spot it a little bit short. Ferguson making the grab. Tackle is made there by Newbin. And they're going to mark it just shy of the 40. And the Cowboys will come up without a huddle.
Under center, if they do, you'd expect him to just sneak it.
Instead starts that hard count. Will they really go? They will. To the fullback. Here goes Lipke again. Started to lose his balance, but kept it and gets to the 45-yard line. Broke away from a would-be tackle by Thibodeau, which would have created the turnover on downs. Instead, first down, Dallas.
When Cooks goes inside, the corner follows him, and that opens up the edge. Lipke's showing over these last couple of weeks, again, you're just not used to seeing a lot of fullbacks be able to show what they can do with the ball in their hands, but he certainly has that ability, not just out there being physical in the run game.
2nd year out of North Dakota State to the sideline. Here goes Lamb. He gets free on the inside. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown. And for a change, no flag. Got away from Banks. Now they say there is a flag at the end. Where is it? Looks down at the goal line. Never want to jump the gun with this crew.
You're right.
So they huddle. Is it after he scored?
Result of the play is a touchdown.
Okay.
After the play on sportsmanlike conduct, taunting number 88 of Dallas. This is his first towards disqualification. The 15-yard penalty will be enforced on the try.
Al, look at the safeties right here pre-snap. As the ball is snapped, corner or safety blitz here. Nice job picking it up. middle field safety, one-on-one, really well done by Dak Prescott. To see the pre-snap, safety comes down, blitz, one-on-one, you got to go to CeeDee Lamb. Take it every time against Deonte Banks, and he wins it.
And then taunting, I guess. This makes it a 48-yard extra point. And for Aubrey, that's not even a remote issue. So the Cowboys get the TD, 9:16 to go in the first half, and lead 14-6 on Thursday Night Football.
What's Danny doing?
He saved so much bundling home and auto with the personal price plan that he got excited.
Bundle is live!
And bundled football with football.
Bundle, amigo! You got bundle! Bundle is live!
Field goal!
Bundle and save with the personal price plan, field goal.
So do you kick it or pass it?
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Time is luxury. And time spent in a Polestar is the best time of your day.
You deserve
Take a test drive of Polestar.
waiting on you night and day.
Brisket is back at Chipotle. Seasoned, smoked, seared, spiced, sauced, bold, and guac. It's a whole new kind of brisket done the Chipotle way.
Okay.
Look, I told you, DraftKings is the best place to bet touchdowns.
Best touchdown dance of all time.
Probably don't even know about this. This old school right here.
Oh, you want old school?
Oh, that's dirty. That's dirty. Look at me. I see what you're doing.
Oh, you don't see nothing. You don't want this heat.
No, man, there ain't heat to hit you with this right here. Get nasty. Touchdown!
Get out.
With DraftKings, new customers turn $5 into 200 instantly in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
To really understand the evolution of the black quarterback, I needed to take a journey.
Well, let's get to it. They said we wasn't smart enough. We couldn't lead.
Guys like you showed that whatever your dream is, you can go and achieve it.
The black quarterback is a symbol of what's possible.
That's the impact.
The Battle for Middle Earth is here, an all-new episode of The Lord of the Rings of Power, premiering tonight, only on Prime Video. And some of the cast members here tonight, gearing up for the Season 2 finale next Thursday. Welcome. So, 14-6. And Brandon Aubrey, who kicked a 65-yard field goal last Sunday. It's this line drive from the 5. Eric Gray, who fumbled the opening kickoff last week at Cleveland. And a disaster start for the Giants. Cleveland scored on the next play. But the Giants won the game. Kirk.
Speaking Carson so far in his start. The Giants are obviously very well aware of him. They ID him. Zone read, instead of blocking him. We saw Baltimore do that quite a bit last week. Another one where you're just kind of keeping him untouched, making him make a decision. He's got 2 tackles on the night, 0 pressures, by the way. He's only been double-teamed once. Here he stays home well, chases neighbors out of the sideline there. So off still, holding his helmet.
Looks for the outside, ball is out, but they're going to say he was down by contact. We have Kendricks right there, down by contact. Gain 2. Second,
the runner was down by contact. Second down.
It's been an issue for Singletary, who's fumbled in each of his last 2 games and is 16 in his career.
Yeah, he's talked about it this week, saying that he's not going to call one to come out there.
Well, you hear what the crowd is thinking.
Yeah.
Got the knee down.
Going to challenge this.
All right, you see what we see.
Well, Terry said because it looks like it started to move, but it wasn't clearly. Obviously, it wasn't out until he hits the surface.
Meanwhile, Singletary being worked on.
Dallas is challenging the ruling on the field. The runner is down by contact.
So that would have been a 2-yard gain to 30. Let's check it out. Check out. Briefly.
You never had to worry about when you cooked it. Because you could do anything. Anywhere could be the center of everywhere. And boundaries only existed to be pushed. So the only limit you faced was how big you could dream. What would you do then? Some pretty cool stuff, I bet. That'd be some life. Every legend, wouldn't it?
I'm out here telling people how they can save money with Experian. You look like someone who has a lot of subscriptions.
I have a lot.
Too many, I'd say. You can see your subscriptions all in one place and cancel the ones you don't like. Dude, that's so easy.
I actually need that.
Get started now with the Experian app.
Stats matter. Like 1 in 8 men will be diagnosed with prostate cancer. So Depend and the Prostate Cancer Foundation want to encourage you to get screened.
And now through November, Depend is donating to cancer research with select purchases.
Italian sausage, bacon, and pepperoni for only $8.99. That's the lowest price in 3 meat pizzas. Right, Professor Amon-Ra?
Meat plus meat plus meat equals...
The 3-meat treat. Order for $8.99 and get your game day delivered to Little Caesars.
Pizza.
Welcome to JJ's. What do you have?
I'll have a number one.
One NFL on CBS streams live on Paramount Plus. Good choice.
No, it's a cheeseburger.
Is it?
I'll just have fries.
Of course. And aside, if the NFL on CBS streams live on Paramount Plus...
What's going on right now?
The NFL on CBS streams live on Paramount Plus. Oh, hang on. There's a toy. Ah, look at him go.
When Mario needs to be at his best, he needs protection that goes beyond. Dove Men with 72-hour protection and 1-quarter moisturizer. So he can forget his underarms and focus on being unforgettable. Dove Men, forgettable underarms, unforgettable you.
After review, ruling on the field does stand as called. The runner's left knee was down by contact. This is an unsuccessful challenge for Dallas. They will be charged their first time out.
So the ball stands, it'll be 2nd down and 8. Meanwhile, Singletary went over to the sideline to get checked out. On the other side, you got Micah Parsons, who was out and is now back in.
Heard him say the knee down. I think a lot of people focusing on the elbow. That knee was clearly down.
Running back is Tyrone Tracy. 2nd and 8. Jones is 8 for his first 9. Pass number 10. Going deep. Coverage is great. And incomplete. Batted away. You got Malik Hooker got over there. You had that great battle going on. There they are yakking with each other. Neighbors and Diggs, and then you had help over the top from Hooker to bat it away.
Now we know Neighbors is very, very capable of making huge plays, but this is just a play that's designed. You're going to throw this. When you roll out like this, throw all the way back. But I'll tell you what happened. It's not just Diggs. It's really good range by Hooker there playing center field and showing how far. I mean, he went 20 or 30 yards to be able to get over there. Almost came up with a pick.
Yeah, you had Alabama covering LSU on that one. 3rd down and 8. Jones slides left. Fires. Caught 40-yard line. Over there by Neighbors. Sometimes Booth was covering.
What a job here is selling this route downfield, and he gets the young and inexperienced corner to turn, even though it's 3rd down and long. Watch the corner, because he sells it. He's going to go by him. Once he turns his shoulders, it's over. It's the respect that he has for that speed, the potential to get by him, even though it's 3rd down and long. Surprised he turned to get out, knowing that good chance he's going to work back, try to get to that 1st down.
With the fullback in there. Look out. Spun down, flipped down. Mozzie Smith takes care of Tyrone Tracy for no gain. 2nd and 10. Halfway through the 2nd quarter. Dallas on top 14-6.
There's a big emphasis from Mike Zimmer this week after the game against Baltimore about doing a better job of getting off blocks and tackling. You know, they came in tonight allowing 5.4 yards a carry. That's dead last in the NFL. Tonight, just over 2 yards a carry. And I think the two things you're seeing, they are getting off blocks, and those linebackers are flying around making a lot of plays.
This was a defense that was 5th best in the league last year. 2nd and 10, catch is made up at the 42-yard line. Neighbors making the grab right there, 3rd and long. We go to Kaylee.
Well, Micah Parsons was evaluated for a neck injury in the medical tent. The concern, I'm told, was a stinger, which is an irritation of a nerve as it exits the neck. So that helps explain why they needed so many medical professionals in that tent with him to give him this go-ahead to get back on the field.
All right, thank you, Dr. Hartung.
Another 3rd down here for the Giants. They're 4-6. You know, and considering this pass rush, pretty good start for Daniel Jones in this offense.
Singletary back in. 3rd and 8. Sliding left again. Really caught up at the 50-yard line. Robinson making the catch there. And they're going to mark it a little bit shy of the 50-yard line, about a half-yard shy of a 1st down. Of course, the crowd wants them to go for it. Looks like they will.
That time we finally saw Micah Parsons get in, but Daniel Jones is able to avoid him. Made a nice throw, and now here they got a great shot at picking up this 1st down in midfield. Heavy on the right.
Singletary in the backfield, in trouble, but gets himself out of trouble and picks up the 1st down. Got away from Donovan Wilson, who had him in the backfield, couldn't secure the tackle. 1st down, New York.
Well, they went with 3 tight ends. Look at this on this side. 3 tight ends here. Here's Wilson on the short edge of the left side of the offense, right there. We just talked about how they're tackling better. That was a great opportunity to get off of the field. Wilson makes this play right here, but there's what Singletary can bring. 5'7", 203, really good contact balance, spins out of that and picks up that 1st down. What a sequence there of plays for the Giants, picking up big yards on 3rd down, then picking it up on 4th down and short.
Meanwhile, you've got Overshown is over there, and he is slow in getting up. 2nd-year backer out of Texas, a 3rd round pick in last year's draft, and he'll come out at least for 1 play.
13 has been all over the field. What an effort there. Maybe some of that out of frustration because he knows that his guy Wilson had him in the backfield, just trying to strip at that football. That's the thing. Once you have a reputation of being a fumbler, at defense, they are doing anything they can to knock that ball out of there away from Singletary.
Isn't that the truth? Remember, years ago, of course, Tiki Barber had that issue, and Tom Coughlin got him to hold the ball high and tight.
That's right.
And the fumbles went away.
Yep. Old school.
Very. From the 48-yard line.
Ready?
Play action. Puts it to Singletary. Has some room to roam. And picks up 14 and a 1st down. Odighizuwa making the tackle there with 5 minutes to play in the 1st half.
You know, we haven't talked about it since the open, but the offensive line from the Giants, there's so much talk about the skill with Neighbors and Robinson. What's Daniel Jones doing? But if I'm a Giants fan, I really like the 3 new pieces that they brought in. There's John Runyon getting downfield. John Michael Schmitz, the 2nd-year center. You know, they have a new right side of this offensive line. Daniel Jones is able to work in rhythm. They're able to run the football because of what they have now up front. So much better than where they were a year ago.
Through the middle. Stopped after a gain of 2. Tracy, the rookie from Purdue, picked him up in the 5th round. 2nd down and 8.
Good job of changing up a lot of these looks by Brian Dable, who again calling the plays, different formations, different ways of attacking Dallas, giving them a lot of looks, trying to slow them down with pre-snap movement, moving Neighbors around. He's been in the slot, he's been outside. Now again on the slot here on the left.
2nd and 9. And a whistle. Clay Martin.
12 men in formation on the defense with the snap imminent. It's a 5-yard penalty. Second down.
They've been rotating a lot of players. There's 11, there's number 12 right there. I just talked about how the Giants are moving a lot of players on and off the field, and obviously Mike Zimmer's with a new scheme, trying to communicate and trying to adjust back and forth. And that time, just one guy not able to get off the field. Just really no awareness to get off the field there with 12.
6 penalties, 50 yards against Dallas to this point. 3.5 to the half, second down and 3. To the right side and into traffic. Goes Singletary, so 3rd and short.
His defense has heard enough about how they're the weakness of this football team, at least tonight. Boy, they've really shown up front, doing a much better job in the interior. And the biggest thing you could say is that they're keeping these linebackers free, especially 50. Eric Kendricks, the veteran, only 1.8 yards a rush tonight for the Giants.
Overshown is back in. 3rd down and 3. Jones is going to keep. Jones is going to get the first down. Daniel Jones takes it to the 21-yard line. Stopped by Booth. First down for the Giants on this drive, which has consumed 6.5 minutes. And the next play will be the 12th of the drive.
His eyes right there on 11. Good job of reading that. Then he picks up the block from the rookie Theo Johnson. I tell you, Daniel Jones is, they just want him to be efficient, play smart. Anything you can do to slow down Parsons tonight. The zone read look makes him hesitant, and then it allows the blocking angle there for Theo Johnson to help out.
Ready, like that.
Off the fake again to the outside, free, but dropping it. Flag is thrown. You got Robinson who dropped it. For the moment, taking it all the way down the field goes Malik Hooker. Got the flag back at the 18-yard line, and everybody's going to come back in that direction. And that will also take us to the 2-minute warning. Afraid to get the call.
So we got a man downfield for the Giants. That's what the flag is going to be. The question, of course, is it going to be incomplete?
After replay assistance, the pass was incomplete. However, we have an ineligible player downfield. Offense number 72, 5-yard penalty. Replay the down.
Jermaine Illuminor
was just going to really brag on what a time to call that. You boot and you get it out there, and Dallas's eyes are in the backfield. They get it out there, and he's got room to run. The problem is he just didn't secure the football and wanted to take off and go because he had a lot of room to go around that corner, but he just didn't secure it. And here's the man downfield right here, 72. I mean, he's way downfield before that ball is out.
Did not take that 3rd step, as the saying goes. So put the time back on the clock. So the 2-minute warning has not occurred. We got another flag. It's like June 14th here, otherwise known as Flag Day, as you know. Clay Martin looks like a referee out of Central Casting.
It's like a young Terry McCauley out there. Terry was always tight in the uni, I thought, back in his heyday.
All right. After all that, play clock gets reset at 25. Giants have controlled the quarter, but still trail by 8. So 1st and 15 now. Singletary. It'll be 2nd and 13, and that will take us officially to the 2-minute warning at the Meadowlands, with the Dallas Cowboys leading the New York Giants 14-6.
Man, I wish I was out there.
Let son retire.
by Matt.
Dan Marino?
You all right?
22.
When you smell the amazing scent of Game Flames, time stops. And you realize you're in love.
Steve!
With a laundry detergent. Game Flames. Seriously good scent.
Nutrish Whole Health Blend for happy, healthy dogs.
I was made for sport.
Nutrish Whole Health Blend for balanced energy, active mind, and immune support. Helping dogs, dog healthy.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Optimus!
This is about the fate of all living things. Let them come.
Little Caesars 3-meat treat has 3 MVPs on one team: pepperoni, Italian sausage, and bacon. Speaking of MVPs, check out this week's MVPs. 49ers receiver Juwan Jennings snagged 3 touchdown catches on Sunday. Rams running back Kyron Williams matched the effort with 3 scores of his own. And Joshua Carty kicked a game-winning field goal as time expired. The legendary 3-meat treat, hot and ready at Little Caesars, the official pizza sponsor of the NFL.
There is our gang getting ready for the State Farm halftime show. Fitz right there, talking about CD Lamb, I'm sure, at some point. The gang again working on about 4 hours sleep compositely. 2nd and 14. Short pass, tackle made immediately as Donovan Wilson takes down Neighbors. So this drive has consumed half the quarter. Coming up will be the 14th play, and they've only gone 51 yards in 13 plays to this point.
Again, 5 of 8, doing a pretty good job here protecting Daniel Jones. 5 of 8 on 3rd down. See what Brian Dable comes up with. You would think trying to move Neighbors around, trying to get him a matchup that's favorable. He's going to start off on the right.
Starts in basically on a wing. That's Robinson in the backfield. Here's your defensive alert. And two more flags.
He did 3 hard counts there to try to pull them off. I think the 3rd one was the charm.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense number 11. 5-yard penalty. It's 3rd down.
Somewhere Aaron Rodgers is watching this and appreciating this effort here on this 3rd down from Daniel Jones.
And you know what? You have just enough hand movement, too, on top of it.
Yep. And I think that motion also maybe caught their eyes a little bit.
Now what?
The Giants have elected to run the clock. To avoid that, the Cowboys will call a timeout. Timeout on the field.
Okay.
Let's take a peek why we have this timeout at Daniel Jones and the efficiency he's played with tonight. Doing some really nice things. You know, he's finding the open receiver, obviously here, an easy one with Neighbors, but that's a great throw over the top of Kendricks. He's moved, he's had to use his athletic ability. I think he's moving the ball around. You know, it's not just Neighbors. Robinson has had some opportunities. He's involved in the run game. I think the biggest thing is he's doing a really good job of being in command of what Brian Dable's trying to do and how they're trying to execute.
Well, you know, you get picked in the first round. You're number 6. You got a franchise quarterback who retires in Eli Manning. You got the history of the great quarterbacks here in New York. You know, it's kind of like the saga continues. Is he our guy? Is he not our guy? Yeah, he couldn't have loved watching Hard Knocks, I'll tell you what, this summer. Talking about the same thing. He's talking about trading up. 3rd down and 4 after that timeout taken by the Cowboys to avoid the runoff. They want to get the ball back. Jones under pressure. Avoids the sack for the moment, but gets sacked and a flag is thrown. Got a hold against the Giants.
Offense number 72. Penalty is declined. It's 4th down.
Now Luminor.
Yeah, Al, watch. We keep waiting for Parsons on these 3rd downs. Luminor ends up holding him because he just went right through him. I mean, look at this power. He gets down. Look at that push, the bend, the athletic ability, the power. Parsons came up right away, looking at the official like, man, help me out here. That was impressive there.
Mara family has owned this team for decades. John Mara at the head of the group right now. Greg Joseph, a 38-yard field goal attempt, and that is good. And a flag is down. I should make that a recording. A flag is down.
Could be offsides on Dallas.
Well, it was 4th and 8.
Offside. Dallas number 30. Result. Penalty is declined. Result of the play is a successful field goal.
Yep. Choice was to make it 4th and 3. So 3 field goals. 14-9 across the river. The Radio City Music Hall on Thursday Night Football.
Trading at Schwab is now powered by Ameritrade, giving traders even more ways to sharpen their skills with tailored education. Get an expanding library filled with new online videos, webcasts, articles, courses, and more. All crafted just for traders. And with guided learning paths, stacked with content curated to fit your unique goals, you can spend less time searching and more time learning. Trade brilliantly with Schwab.
Food. For people with eosinophilic esophagitis, or EOE, food can be difficult to swallow. For them, there's Dupixent, proven to help reduce inflammation and ease swallowing. Dupixent can cause allergic reactions that can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening joint aches and pain, and if you have a parasitic infection or asthma. Don't change or stop steroid or asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. Difficulty swallowing? Do more to help ease EOE. Talk to your doctor about Dupixent.
Look, y'all know I'm the king of the buzz, but now I'm all about being blunt. Yes, sir. I call it blunt marketing. Very blunt. This is an ad for Solo Stove. Look at that. You should buy a Solo Stove. Check them out. It's big, it's smokeless, and it comes in multiple sizes. And I'll be even more blunt. I'm here because you're more likely to buy this fire pit because I'm Snoop. Facts. Super blunt. Here comes the logo.
USAA. You could be eligible if your spouse, parent, or even your grandparents served.
That was it. You're in.
As a veteran, I'm already in. USAA. Are you eligible?
I'm not going to say that.
Things are about to get real.
Cover us.
Oh. Red One, rated PG-13. New trailer online now.
Aerial coverage tonight as you look at the Statue of Liberty, presented by United Airlines. 106 left in the half. The Cowboys are going to get the ball, and they will have 2 timeouts. Make it 1 timeout at their disposal. And then they've got Brandon Aubrey as their field goal kicker. So
get it to your own 45. You got a shot.
His range is like Paramus or Secaucus. And through the end zone.
So We've talked a lot about Micah Parsons on the Dallas side. Let's talk about Big Dex, Dexter Lawrence. He's been double teamed 7 of 9 of his pass rush attempts. They get 4 hands on him. I mean, that's what you have to do against the best nose guard in the NFL. And when you haven't seen him double team, he makes plays like this against the run. Boom, comes down and makes that play. And then if he's not being double teamed, the ball's getting out in a hurry. There's a screen where they just kind of baited him towards Dak Prescott.
Already has 3 sacks this season. Pass caught over the middle, looking for the sideline. Can he get out of bounds? Yes, he can. Is C.D. Lamb. Picked up 9. So Prescott is now 12 of 13. And Lamb has caught 6 on 6 targets.
Yeah, and Dak Prescott obviously thinking at the very least field goal range. They have the 1 timeout. Giants trying to keep everything in front of them. They have the 2 safeties back. Obviously focused on trying to keep number 88 away from making a big play.
Dak's only miss was his first pass, so he's completed 12 in a row. And make that a lucky 13th as Jake Ferguson makes the catch, but for a very short game. Okereke makes the stop. Prescott brings him up to the line quickly. Clock ticking down. 40 seconds to halftime.
All kidding aside, they're about 5 yards away from having a shot within his range.
Yeah. Now they're a lot farther. That's Thibodeau breaking in and taking him down. And a timeout will be taken here. So blowing kisses.
Timeout.
It'll be 2nd down and 18. Timeout taken, and we're back in 30 seconds.
Thursday. Time to shine.
Flawless. Ooh. Brand new whip look flawless. My new chick look gorgeous. Whole gang look like torches. Oh my goodness. And I come through.
You're on in 5. Got a little.
And I come through real saucy. Just got paid, I'm flossing. I'm a boss and I hang around bosses.
We always thought Sherm was a Beluga caviar guy.
Oh, yeah.
But he'll run the gamut. 2nd and 18. Prescott to the outside. They have to use the sideline here. Tolbert makes the catch because they are out of timeouts.
Now let's go back to the previous play. Thibodeau against the rookie Guyton. He's lined up to the outside. You're expecting him maybe to go outside. I think the tackle was, but instead the power rush to the inside fools Guyton and gets home.
3rd and 12. Thibodeau came across the line. You got a free play. You got another flag. You have 2 more flags in the backfield. No more laundry left. Tolbert made the catch, 29-yard line. And any number of calls coming your way.
You got offsides, then you have a free play, and then you have a hold by the left tackle, the rookie Guyton. He tackled Thibodeau that time.
Fouled by both teams on the play.
I'll bet.
Offside, defense number 5. Holding, offense number 60. Those penalties offset. Previous spot will replay the down.
And that takes away a shot at a field goal here, this hold, because it was a free play. Here he is jumping off sides. There's Guyton, the rookie. He's going to be fine down the road. But once Thibodeau ends up jumping off sides, he keeps hustling to make a play, and Guyton obviously has to end up trying to keep him away from the quarterback.
So Thibodeau comes off the field for the moment for what it's worth. In the last 2 minutes, guy comes off, that costs you a timeout. The Giants have 2 minutes. Probably moot at this point.
2 officials still talking. Just kind of a microcosm of the first half. A flag is still on the ground here at the 35-yard line.
It's a lot to clean up.
There's a lot of
Number
flags.
5 was the player that was fouled by the offensive hold. There is no timeout.
All right.
Charge to the Giants.
Now they shouldn't change that.
Keep this in mind, 20 seconds. If they get tackled, obviously, inbounds, they're going to have to sprint out to have a chance at a field goal on this 3rd down, unless they're able to pick up the 1st down and spot the ball.
Exactly. And there's Aubrey, who's living in another world right now. Almost never misses, 65-yarder last week. Will he have a shot at a long one next? 3rd and 12. Four-man rush. To the outside, low, incomplete. Brandon Cooks, the intended receiver, so with 14 seconds now, 4th down. And in comes Bryan Anger to punt.
It was a big stop for this Giants defense. And again, I think they caught a break there with a holding call, because they would have had Dallas would have had a shot at a field goal. But remember, with the Giants deferring in the first half, they get the field goal, they get to stop down 5, and they get the ball to start the second half.
Jones was 13 of 15 in the half. Prescott 14 of 16 for 164. You're kidding.
False start. Offense number 30. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
It's the 8th penalty now, right?
No, it's the 147th.
What was that shot of you and Frank Gifford, 1986?
Yeah.
Just called a bunch of Monday Night Football games.
Right.
Thursday night, Sunday night. I don't know. Is this a world record for you? First time laundry?
Absolutely.
Without
question. Without question. Going to need some new flags to throw in the second half. This is a filthy. Anger's kick. Will bounce inside the 5. Yeah, there's another flag. In fact, there are 2. We wouldn't lie to you. Oh yeah. We're kind of feeling the same way right now. Has nothing to do with the score.
Dallas number 89. The Giants will enforce it at the succeeding spot. It's 1st down.
All right, next week to Atlanta we go. NFC South battle will be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Looking at Baker Mayfield against the Falcons and Kirk Cousins. That's our Thursday night football matchup next week. The referees have just logged on to Amazon to go over some new flags.
Hopefully we get them in a quick halftime.
Well, Jerry Jones and Stephen Jones. Well, the team at least is in the game, as they haven't been the last 2 halftimes. And that takes us to the break. That is the end of the first half. Dallas 14 and the New York Giants 9.
Why am I so hungry?
Because you're watching football. The whole game is basically an elaborate scheme to make you buy more food.
What are you talking about?
Dude, think about it. Turnovers, pancake blocks. Oh, I just scored. Feed me more. Refrigerator Perry is not his real name.
I don't think football's trying to sell you food.
Oh, really? And what are you eating, Jerry?
Rice.
Jerry's eating rice. Huh.
Game day deals only on Uber Eats.
Well, the gang's all here. Let's hit the road.
It's your last chance to get that Disney Plus blockbuster offer. $1.99 a month for 3 months of Disney Plus.
That's a great idea.
Get the hottest shows. Great, you can say that again. Biggest movies.
Ready? Hit it!
And most epic events.
What happens next?
It's your last chance to get 3 months of Disney Plus for $1.99 a month.
Join me.
With the Disney Plus blockbuster offer.
When you're a sports fan, nothing beats being there. Are you kidding me? And when you're with Amex Platinum, you never miss the next big moment. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
You sure you're gonna be okay? I'll be fine. All right.
Honey, hi.
Hey, how are you guys?
We're getting by.
Great, me too.
Can we call you back?
You never want to lose your edge. This is an SUV that really understands that. The Lexus RX.
Welcome everybody to the State Farm halftime show. Big stakes, big stars. Despite a 2-game losing streak and a short week, Dallas leads New York 14-9 at the half thanks to a pair of Dak Prescott touchdown passes. Hello everyone, I'm Chris Thompson alongside Tony Gonzalez, Ryan Fitzpatrick, Andrew Whitworth, and Richard Sherman. So Tony, CD struggled on Sunday. How hasn't he been able to respond today?
Well, you knew it was going to come out. He said it all week. He was upset. Said, I got to play better. Took onus, and he came out and played some outstanding first half. And they did what they had to do. Get him the football. He's one of the best players in the NFL, the All-Pro from last year. And they say, you know what? If we're going to throw it to you, we'll just run it with you. And they put him in the backfield, and he turns into a running back and makes a play down the field. And right here, you can see him just going there, simple sit down over the football. You just want to get the ball in his hands, and because this is what happens. When he gets the ball in his hands, he can make plays in that open field, and then it's off to the races. And then get a little taunting flag here, but why not? It's a good play for him. He's having an outstanding half, and this is what the Cowboys need to do if they want to have success.
Already has more catches and yards at half than he did all of last week. So let's go next level. That's what we do here at Amazon Fits. We're going to go into this touchdown. Take us through what you saw in the State Farm highlight bundle.
Wow, look at this thing, Whit. I get a turn at it.
Come on, bud.
All right,
Show
every
what you
big
got.
play in the passing game starts with the protection, Andrew. I know you're going to like this one. So for me, when I'm looking at this, I'm looking at the nickel, and I'm looking at that safety topping off a press nickel, which means, boy, he might come. I need to alert Deuce Vaughn to say, hey, if this guy blitzes, you got to pick him up. So let's see what happens here. He does. He ends up coming off the edge. Deuce Vaughn, great on the responsibility to pick him up. Now, my only other concern here, it's cover one. Where is this safety? Is the safety far enough away from CeeDee Lamb to where it's not a double team and I can put it down the sideline? Yes, he is. He works to the middle of the field, falls out, CeeDee catches it, and the rest is history. But it all started with protection, Andrew.
Hey, I appreciate that, Fitz. Well done.
Well done, guys. All right, Sherm. Meanwhile, the Giants were definitely going after cornerback Andrew Booth Jr., who's making his Cowboys debut today. What did you see there?
Well, it's tough on a young kid. When you go out there, you want to play a great game, but it's circumstance. And when they see that, quarterbacks can smell blood in the water. After this play, Malik Neighbors went to the offensive coordinator and went to Brian Daboll like, hey, we got a fish. We got one. And I know they wanted to attack him, and they're finding different ways to get to him. Every time Daniel Jones looks up, he's looking to find where Andrew Booth is. He wants to avoid Trayvon Diggs if he can. He's thrown a few up there, and Trayvon Diggs almost intercepted 2 of them. So they found somebody they could go after consistently, and if they stick with that game plan, Andrew Booth is going to have to make a play to get that heat off of him.
What?
Yeah, I think, when you look at it in the first half, too, on the other side of the football, they've done a great job so far of keeping this Dallas pass rush at bay. I mean, that was something that Micah Parsons and this group wants to get after the quarterback. They've done a great job stopping the run. You watch this tape. They chip a little bit early on the beginning of the game, and then here, a couple plays here. They're keeping him off the quarterback. They're getting rid of the football. Daniel Jones has been getting it out of his hand a lot faster this season, but Andrew Thomas doing a great job so far keeping Micah out, although Micah did finally get him one. We said if he gets enough rushes, he's going to make an impact. He made an impact there at the end of the half, drawing a holding call.
Over the last 4 years, the Cowboys 29-2 when they have the lead at halftime. As we go to break, we're going to take another look here at Dak Prescott connecting with CeeDee Lamb for that 55-yard touchdown. When we return, we talk second half adjustments. Stay with us.
You know the most exciting thing about life? It's how you can change it. How you can reinvent yourself. Take on new challenges. So go ahead, reimagine yourself. We did. Introducing the all-new, reimagined Nissan Kicks.
I
own a lot of businesses, so my tech and my network need to keep up. Thank you, Verizon Business.
Now our businesses get fast and reliable internet from the same network that powers our phones.
So whatever's next, we're cooking with fire.
Switch to the partner businesses rely on.
Order Pizza Hut now and get a free large pizza later. That's a free pizza on your next order. So you can pizza now, then pizza again. Free pizza means your next dinner is covered. Your future self will thank you. Get it while it's hot. Only at Pizza Hut.
Join Michael Vick as he explores the history and impact of black quarterbacks and evolution of the black quarterback, a new docuseries. Watch episode 1 immediately after TNF Nightcap, only on Prime Video. All right, Whit, what adjustments do you want to see from the Giants here in the second half?
Well, I think if I'm a New York Giant, I don't feel that bad. It's 14-9. It's a one-score game, and you look at it, they haven't run the ball that well. Daniel Jones has missed some opportunities down the field. There's been a couple plays there where balls just look way underthrown. They've had a chance to kind of have that momentum play happen. That hasn't happened, but it's still a one-score game. The Cowboys have not pulled away. You've got to feel like we're one big play for getting our chance in the lead.
Yeah, he's been really efficient. That's what we talked about, just being consistent, right? Yep. But it's the field goals instead of the touchdowns. That's not going to beat this Cowboys team. And then we have to keep the Cowboys out of the end zone. They can't score here in the second half because if this game starts getting away and the points start getting away from the Giants, they don't have the firepower to catch up. So the defense of the Giants has to step up here and keep them out of the end zone.
And you got to give them credit because we said before the show, they have to stop the run. They have to find a way to stop the run. They're doing a great job stopping the run. They're doing a great job of being consistent in the red zone. You're keeping them out of the end zone. They have to continue that. The pass rush for the Giants seemed like it's starting to get hot lately.
Yeah, well, you know what I want to see for the Cowboys. I mean, 29 yards rushing total, and 10 of that came from CeeDee Lamb. So they've talked about it. They can't run the football. If they want to continue to build on this lead, they're going to have to milk the clock a little bit. Otherwise, you're going to give the Giants a chance to catch back up with Malik Neighbors and Wan'Dale Robinson, who's playing an outstanding game. And then for the Giants, I want to see Daniel Jones. I know he's coming out the ACL, but I like to see him use his legs a little bit more. Lamar Jackson last week was able to kill him on the ground. Let's add that to that game in the second half.
Fitz, you mentioned, you can't just settle for field goals. How do you turn those into touchdowns?
Yeah, I mean, I think you just have to be more efficient. You can't have the 2-yard run, the -1 yard run, and then Daniel Jones making the throws when he has to. That's a big thing that we saw kind of in pregame that's happened before. When you have a guy that's going to be able to get a one-on-one matchup and win, we have to be able to make those throws, diagnose it, and put it in the end zone.
We got ourselves a game. Dallas has won 13 of the last 14 meetings in this rivalry, and after a rough week, they lead 14-9 at the half. Thanks for watching, everyone. It's been the State Farm Halftime Show. Second half kickoff is next.
This is you, and this is your surprising hunch.
I'd take the over.
The kind of hunch that pops up anywhere.
Buffalo. It's Broncos time.
And right now, FanDuel is giving new customers $200 in bonus bets when you bet $5 guaranteed.
Carolina!
So you won't let a hunch go to waste and make every moment more.
New customers bet $5, get $200 in bonus bets guaranteed. Only from FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook.
I have a surprise for you.
Oh, yes, please.
Feast your eyes on this.
That's sexy. Feels so new.
I want to feel this feeling again and again.
Can I hold it?
How bad do you want to hold it?
I'm not gonna beg, but pretty please.
Don't. Go ahead, press a button.
Oh, it's glowing.
Apple Intelligence. We should do this more often.
Agreed.
Rekindle the feeling of love with the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. And feel it again and again with the latest iPhone every year with AT&T Next Up Anytime.
Today is bringing your kids to work day.
Let's go play.
The party continues after the game with the JCPenney postgame show. It's the biggest bash in late night. So grab your crew and join out.
The fun is just getting started.
The JCPenney postgame show after the game.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Week 4 of the NFL season continues Sunday on CBS and Fox.
followed by Sunday Night Football in Baltimore as the Bills face the Ravens on NBC. And Week 4 concludes with 2 games Monday night. Titans-Dolphins on ESPN and Seahawks-Lions on ABC. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
And we're back. Look across the river at Lower Manhattan, start of the third quarter. Dallas on top of the New York Giants by a score of 14-9. So Prescott, 29 career TD passes against the Giants, tied for the second most with Sonny Jurgensen. Tony Romo had 41. Prime story is that rush defense for the Cowboys, which has been so terrible, has been great tonight. Giants averaging only 1.8 per carry, and there is your quarterback. So Kirk Herbstreit, beside the fact that the game is completely rhythmless because of what's been going on with the flags, what do you make of the first half?
I think the question coming in tonight was Dallas' defensive front and the linebacker play, and one half in, you saw the numbers there. They've been outstanding. It looks like a different group. Again, different attack tonight in who they're facing compared to Lamar Jackson, but I think they're playing with more aggression, and that's what Mike Zimmer wanted to see. And they're getting downhill, which is great. I think this is going to come down to which quarterback. Neither one's turned the football over. I'm going to knock on wood. I don't want to jinx these guys, but they've been incredibly efficient. Which guy is going to be able to continue to play that way, and someone eventually, one of these defenses is going to create that turnover that may end up winning the football game.
Drop, picked up. This is Tracy, and he gets smacked, comes out, and that's the way the third quarter starts. To Kalen.
Coach Dak, your offense looks sharp with those 9 accepted penalties. How do you fix that?
Yeah, definitely no. Too many penalties. We've had 11 calls. We've got to definitely clean that up. But we had some big play opportunities slip through our fingers too. So we need to jump on these guys in the second half.
Your run defense improved from the past 2 games. What changed?
We're just focused on the next game. So our guys, they knew this would be a division game, great environment. So we've got to keep playing. Thank you.
Covered the Giants, their own fumble after that kickoff. They start on the ground, and that defense, which has allowed less than 2 yards per carry, does it again here. Monty Smith takes care of the team for a loss of 3, second and 13.
Yeah, let's go back and look at that kickoff return because it happened pretty quickly on the right there. Overshown has been everywhere on this football team. Great defense. That's not just throwing his body in there to get that ball out. And the Giants very, very fortunate that Manhertz is able to recover that.
Yeah, Chris Manhertz saving the day. Second down at 13 now. Singletary in motion to the outside. Jones looked that way, then looks the other way, and that pass up at the 34-yard line to Darius Slayton. He holds that baby in for a first down.
Really good patience by Daniel Jones. This offensive line is doing a nice job at taking care of him again. Watch him feel this, work to his left. I thought he might go here, but instead he waits for the crosser, and he ends up going downfield a little further to be able to pick up that first down.
Each quarterback is now 14 of 16. Jones steps up in the pocket. To the outside he goes, and that will be Darius Slayton right there. Picking up the first again. And the Giants on the move.
Yeah, don't underestimate Brian Daboll, the head coach, taking over those play calling duties this year. You know, they haven't been as aggressive as I think he'd like to be. I think a lot of it's predicated upon how the flow of the game is going, how your own defense is playing. But here, making some adjustments, and they have come out giving the ball to Daniel Jones and letting him find some matchups.
Neighbors was the man in motion. Here's the pass caught by Robinson. Big first half. Starts with an 8-yard pickup here. Gets the ball into Dallas territory for a second down and 2.
And I think one of the adjustments he made, you know, coming into tonight, all week we talked to him. He said, man, we've been watching Dallas. Everybody's talking about it. They're worst in the NFL after 3 weeks of defending the run. We got to win the line of scrimmage. We got a line that we like. We got to run the football with Singletary. Well, they haven't been able to run the football, so now he's saying, hey, let's just get the ball out quick. Let's try to protect the quarterback, and let's take advantage of these weapons we have on the outside.
Lady, like that. And 2nd and 2. Threading his way. Should have the first down. Goes Devin Singletary.
You know, on that right side, we keep talking about the line. You know, the right side, both from the Raiders. Greg Van Roten came over, and Illuminar also came over from the Raiders. Ironically, you also have the Raiders offensive line coach came over. So there's some continuity on the right side and really on the entire offensive line. You would think when you have 3 new pieces early in the year in September, you're going to have to work and find that rhythm. But with the line coach coming over from Las Vegas and the right side, both from Vegas, I think there's some built-in continuity there.
Yeah, that was a major priority of the offseason. That offensive line a mess last year. Double fake. Tracy takes the pass, and Tracy picks up the first down, stays in bounds, breaking tackles. To the 25-yard line he goes. So already 4 first downs for the Giants on this drive.
Yeah, again, good flow, good rhythm, great execution, and we've seen Singletary. Tracy, again, that former wide receiver in college, came out of Purdue. He was at Iowa early in his career as a receiver. He's very comfortable with the ball in his hands, getting out in the perimeter. And how about those linemen we just talked about coming over from Las Vegas, getting out in front and opening that thing up.
Good protection. Good pass to the 10. Neighbors makes the grab. Malik Neighbors pulls one in again. 6 catches tonight on 8 targets for 74 yards.
Hey, isn't it amazing what Daniel Jones can do when he's got a little bit of time to throw the football and he's got some weapons to be able to throw the ball to? Neighbors sneaks out of that backfield, slips through that B gap, and I'll tell you, what a job of being patient, waiting for the linebacker 50. You could see him there coming down on Manhurts. It opened up just enough room for him to squeeze that in there before Neighbors gets hit. Great play.
Yeah, speaking of Manhurts there, this drive to him as Jones avoids the sack, throws incomplete, out of bounds. Pressure put on by Kendricks. Don't forget, Manhurts recovered that fumble on what could have been a disastrous beginning to the second half.
That's right. And this Dallas defense being tested. DeMarcus Lawrence, 90, trying to get pressure. Just misses. I tell you again, that Daniel Jones is a big guy who's got athletic ability, 6'5", 230, pulling away from Lawrence there. But Brian Dable clearly opening things up here to start this second half. That's 6 throws and only 2 runs on these 8 plays.
Lawrence off to the sideline. Over the left side, picking up 3. Singletary. Make it 3rd down and goal.
Well, we know who's been his target. Neighbors last week had a couple big plays against the Browns down in this area. We've got a man down. Looks like Leofow from the Cowboys.
It is. And you saw Lawrence already on the sideline. There is DeMarcus. So they work on Leofow and an injury timeout. 3rd and goal when we come back.
Class-leading safety features at every turn. Hyundai Tucson. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on the Hyundai Tucson or Tucson Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Derrick Henry.
Hey, Jason State Farm. I saved so much bundling, it inspired my workout. Otto!
Okay, and this is Otto again, right?
Otto! Hey, this is my living room.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan.
The dog isn't allowed on the couch, Derek.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
This is not a drill. Subway dropped the price on all their subs. 20% off any sub, any size.
Subway did what? Any sub?
Yep. For a limited time, you get 20% off when you order in the app. Hurry and get this deal before it's gone.
Make me go loco, loco. Make me go loco. Make me go loco.
Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
It's only a kick.
Pressure, pushing down on me, pressing down on you. Into the motherland.
I'm from here. So we do it. Hey. I'm from there.
Pacheco turns on the speed.
Football's everywhere.
Back to back, Super Bowl champion.
So a 3rd and goal, but the Cowboys minus 2 guys who started tonight. Of course, the big guy, Lawrence. There's Leofau, had to come off after it looked like he might have been cramping, but he's out for at least one play. And it's 3rd down and goal for the Giants, who've run 9 plays from their own 20-yard line on this drive.
There's DeMarcus Lawrence walking into the locker room. Again, just to remind fans where Neighbors is and the big scores that he had last week.
Off to the left. They bracket him. Pass is caught and taken down at the 4-yard line is Robinson by Overshown. So it makes it 4th down and goal.
So they use Neighbors as a decoy. Brian Dable trying to be ahead of it here. Here's Neighbors. He's going to occupy a couple defenders. Diggs, 7, also 13. Try to create some space to see if Robinson can make somebody miss. But once again, 13 all over this field. Makes a good job, makes a good play getting him out of bounds before the end zone.
So ball at the 3. Crowd, of course, doesn't like the field goal unit coming in, but it's a famous coach said a long time ago, you start listening to the crowd, pretty soon you're sitting with them. Field goal is good from 22, so 4 field goals off the foot of Joseph. And early in the 3rd, it's 14-12 Dallas. Back in 30 seconds.
JCPenney is all about the deals. Now they're giving America
a really big deal.
A big fancy like deal? Mucho más grande?
Caliente.
A new deal every weekend.
America? Come on.
Are you ready?
It's a really big deal.
How about them $20 denim and $20 diamonds? It's a win-win.
Yee-haw!
Wow, that is a really big deal.
JCPenney, make it count. It's a good thing.
Well, Mike McCarthy's been around a long time. A lot of success in Green Bay. Won a Super Bowl back in 2010. He and Aaron Rodgers together. Man who started his career as a toll booth operator on the Pennsylvania Turnpike. Has had a lot of success as a coach. The last 3 years, Mike has gone 12-5, but the bugaboo for the Cowboys is January.
All about the postseason. I mean, last year they were a team that became kind of trendy pick, not just the way Dak Prescott was playing, but they were winning games and pulling away from people. And like you said, at the end of the postseason, it doesn't happen. How quickly people forget about that regular season.
So Joseph, who's done the job tonight, 4 for 4. Touchback here. Division dominance. Quarterbacks with the best records in division games since the merger back in 1970. Patrick Mahomes has torn up the AFC West. They'll play the Chargers, in fact, this weekend. 30-5. Dak against the NFC East. 32-8. But as we say in postseason, just 2-5. Gilmore and Alex Smith also in that category. Two guys with good careers, but not a lot of success in postseason. To the outside goes the first pass here. Little jump move. They're going to whistle it down out of bounds after Ferguson was able to get by the first guy, but stepped on the chalk. Second down.
Dak Prescott, if you're just tuning in, has had a great night throwing the football. He's 15 of 17 on the night. Some of these have been quick passes, and when it's not been, he's been very patient. Here he gets a nice block, picking up that blitz, works from the right, comes back to the left to CeeDee Lamb. Again, feeling it, looking for his guy. Instead, it's taken away. Able to eventually just check that down to the screen and make a big play there. So done a lot of different things and big results.
Little shovel. Ferguson takes this one, and he'll pick up the first down. That time you have Burns coming in from one side and Thibodeau from the other. Who do you think is the Cowboys' leading rusher tonight? Don't look.
Maybe CeeDee Lamb on that run that he had.
Yeah, 10 yards. Dowdle, 4 carries for 8. Lipke 1 for 6. Elliott 1 for 5.
You see Dak after that throw gets hit, kind of flexing his hand after that hit by Big Dex.
Halfway mark of the quarter. Dowdle. And a decent run here as he takes it up to the 50-yard line.
Jones making adjustments here. See what they might want to continue to do. Boy, that was a great opening drive to start the second half. You look at Dowdle, you know, we were talking now in our meeting this morning, and you're used to it. Some high-profile, huge name of the Dallas Cowboys starting running back. Here's Dowdle, a guy that's in his 5th year, been a backup, kind of had to wait his turn.
Nice run here. Yeah, when you think of the Cowboys and the history, of course, I mean, Tony Dorsett, Herschel Walker, guy by the name of Emmitt Smith. Zeke, of course, came in, won the rushing title as a rookie, and now you know who.
Yeah, and Dowdle, he was a backup to Zeke in Zeke's prime, and a backup to Pollard, Tony Pollard, and he was 3rd guy, and a lot of times just on special teams, and just by sticking around and improving and getting better. One thing for sure, he runs hard, runs with a kind of a chip on his shoulder when he gets his hands on the ball.
Quickly to the outside, and Elliott makes the catch. Elliott with New England last year. Actually, I think he led the Patriots in receiving yards.
Yeah. You know, going all the way back to his days at Ohio State, you know, he's always known for his ability to run downhill and break tackles and have speed at the 2nd and 3rd level, but does have very natural, soft hands as a receiver. Here he is again motioning out.
2nd and 5. Lamb comes out of the backfield. He makes the catch. He spins. He can't get the first down.
How about that as a changeup for Mike McCarthy? You motion out Zeke and you keep 88 in the backfield, CeeDee Lamb, just to give the Giants defense just a different look, effective communication. Make them try to keep guessing where CeeDee Lamb might be. Now he's on the slot off to the left.
3rd and 1. Lipke, the fullback in the backfield. Flare him out and pass out of his reach. Flag is down. Amazingly, the first of the quarter.
Get that left.
Holding. Offense number 60. 10-yard penalty. Replay 3rd down.
Guyton again.
You double inside. This is what happens. Guyton has tremendous length at 6'7", but as a young guy going up against Thibodeau, it's the inside move that got him again. He keeps kind of working the leverage to the outside, and I think you got to give KT some credit for working outside and then using that power move to go back inside to beat him. And it's another time he got a holding call using that move.
42-yard line, 3rd down and 11. And yes, they are in Aubrey's range. Maybe 61 yards from here. Mack fires, and that's incomplete. Trying to hit Brandon Cooks. Covered there by Cordell Pluck. And in comes which unit right now? They're going to opt for, Brandon Aubrey, who's become a tremendous weapon.
No doubt about it. Excited to see. It's exciting when you see a field goal kicker come out. Pretty good coverage here. I'll tell you, Flott, with all these injuries, has had to step up. They've had Duke Shelley out there off the practice squad, holding up pretty well on the back end.
60-yarder. Aubrey's kick. Yep. Does it again. From downtown Jersey City. Bangs it through. Back on 3. Dallas leading 17-12.
Daryl Dixon, I heard you were dead.
Not yet.
I'm looking for a friend of mine.
Isabel and I were talking about the 3 of us going back to America.
Will you do whatever it took to find him?
Sometimes you gotta be willing to throw the first punch.
Class-leading safety features at every turn. The new 2025 Hyundai Tucson Hybrid.
Do you have subscriptions that are forgotten or even hidden? See and cancel them all in one place with Experian. Download the app and see how much you could save.
This is you, and this is your lingering hunch.
The Browns look riveting, Gary.
The kind that just sort of hangs around.
Their defense, unstoppable.
But with FanDuel, this hunch won't linger much longer. Because FanDuel's profit boosts every NFL game day will reward you when you're ready to act.
Go Browns! Browns! Browns!
So you won't let any hunch go to waste and make every moment more.
All customers get a profit boost every NFL game day from FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook.
Thursday night football on Prime. It's on.
Next week, Tampa Bay meets Atlanta.
A lot of buzz around this one.
As Thursday night football is on. Stream Thursday night football. Only on Prime.
Join me in tight.
Yeah, you can make a game plan to watch your favorite hit shows on Prime Video with subscriptions like Paramount Plus for Tulsa King, Stars to watch Power Book 2, Ghost, or MGM Plus for From. Manhattan on this Thursday night, and back we come. Post Malone wearing his cowboy gear, good buddy of Aubrey, on the field before the game, signing tons of autographs. Crowd just looked at him on the big board.
I think they also saw the Yankees defeating the Orioles and clinching.
Yep. Clinch the division title as Gray runs it back. Gray past the 30, Gray out to the 32-yard line. A penalty is down, and we will go to Kaylee in just a second. Long time since we've heard from Clay Martin, so it's about time. Well, Lawrence is back out and getting taped. He can get back into the game.
There's no foul on the play for a block in the back. First down.
All right, there you go. Pick it up. Kaylee.
Guys, you saw Brandon Aubrey nail that 60-yard field goal, but he doesn't spend time practicing kicks farther than that. He feels the change is needed to get extra power would just create bad habits, and he doesn't want to disrupt his normal kicking form. He told me pregame he usually caps warm-up kicks at 58 yards, and by seeing where the ball hits the net, he knows how much more distance it has. And in these conditions, he told me he's good for a 68-yard.
Oh, I don't doubt that. From the 32-yard line, you wonder how far he can kick one. Jones to the outside. Neighbors makes the catch. Short gain. Second down from the Neighbors now. 7 catches for 79.
They continue here. This is second drive here to start this second half. And Brian Dable and his offensive staff, the adjustments are early and often throwing this football and trusting Daniel Jones to make good decisions. 20 of 23 tonight, 222 yards.
Jones keeps. Jones is going to get wrapped up, and Jones is going to get taken down to the 30-yard line by Marshawn Elam. So they sack him. It'll be 3rd down.
This is a zone read that he misreads. This is one of the few mistakes that he's made. He's reading this guy right here, Nealon, and if he collapses on the back, he pulls. He gives him that look and then comes out at the quarterback. So he needed to stay on that ride a little bit longer to really kind of and let Nealon, the rookie, got the best of him there.
Neighbors shifting over to the right side. Diggs staying with him. Press coverage. Jones the other way. But the tackle is made there by Jordan Lewis on Robinson, so it's 4th down. You know, I'll tell you what, the Cowboys defense did a really good job on Neighbors. Aside from that, one pass when they lost him to 39 yards. The other 6 catches are good for only 40 yards.
Yeah, and they're mixing up coverage. They're rolling to him. That time they just left Diggs out on an island because they trust him. And how about the play on the inside there by one of their great leaders, Jordan Lewis. Nowhere to go with the yards after the catch.
Giants' first punt. Scottish-born Jamie Gillen, left-footed kicker from the backspin. Bearcats is full for, made at the 18-yard line. Devontae Turpin. Under 3 to play in the 3rd. Dallas up by 5.
Should safety really be a luxury? Think of a safe car. Not what you expected? Well, when the unexpected happens. If you're in a Hyundai, you're likely in one of 9 IIHS top safety picks. No, that's more. So, rest easy, Fred. Because quality is not a luxury.
On this team challenge, our Cakers must bake as one. Let's check in.
Nearly perfect. Needs more vanilla.
So it's like 97% red.
Excuse me? Well, you know.
No, Andrew,
It's just because they have a 97% customer satisfaction rating.
Now try this.
What's that?
That's revenge.
No, that's mayo. For savings and service, get more with Geico.
Today, let's paint with Behr, America's most trusted paint brand.
We don't have Behr.
Well, with Behr, you can paint a whole room for under $100. How much did you use? More? Don't overpay for your next project. Get Behr quality at an everyday low price. Available at Home Depot.
Dallas against New York. Who you got? Rodeos or Broadway shows? Barbecue brisket or the perfect brick oven slice? The bustle of the big city or somewhere with a little more room to grow? When you're looking for the greatest place to live, how do you find the perfect place for you? The Coldwell Banker Move Meter is a free tool that lets you compare cost and quality of living between any 2 cities in America. So if you're thinking of a move, try the Move Meter, the most useful tool in real estate. Only from Coldwell Banker.
Now the turtle and I have shared a few tales.
Flawless. Ooh. Brand new whip, look
That
flawless.
yellow brow is not like
look gorgeous. I'm a boss and I hate my
Mount
bosses.
Quagro asked me to back you up here to see tricks.
Here's tonight's journey,
told me that once we gathered
presented
all
by
these records,
Hyundai. Prescott 18 of 21 for 185 and a couple of touchdown passes.
I'll go and catch up.
Good night for Jones as well. Only 3 misfires and 228 yards total. Meanwhile, Neighbors had that 139-yard catch. He scored 7 overall, but that Dallas defense doing a good job on him tonight. Meanwhile, Lamb 7 for 98 and a touchdown. 5-point game, 2:57 left in the 3rd. Cowboys begin this drive from their own 18-yard line. Start with a run and a hold, and that's Zeke Elliott with a flag, in fact, a pair in the offensive backfield.
See, I think we've had a lot of not just one flags, but a lot of pairs.
Yes,
tonight.
we have. Yeah.
A lot of agreement out there tonight.
kind of, sort of.
Maybe not up here.
Yeah, right.
There are 2 fouls on the play. Holding, offense number 73. Penalties decline. Holding, number 56. 10-yard penalty. Replay first down.
Take your pick.
Even with 50.
That's not good when you have the center and the left guard.
No.
On a hold.
And then you signify one guy, and the other guy, now it's going to be on his rap sheet.
Right.
And the other guy gets away with it.
Right.
So now 1st and 20. Crowd getting impatient, and I don't blame him. Take a while to reset it. Back to the 9. Lamb takes the give, and he is taken down by Brian Burns, who's had a pretty quiet night. Burns, good beginning to his career in Carolina, came over in a deal. The Giants needed a good edge rusher, and they went after Burns and got him.
How about the left tackle Guyton getting Thibodeau and now getting Burns? Love how he kept his outside arm able to keep contained there in case C.D. Lamb, who's been in the backfield now 3 times, might bounce that. He's right in perfect position.
On 2nd and 20. Trying to pick up a few. There goes Zeke. Barrels his way out past the 15. Tackled by Micah McFadden. 3rd down and a dozen.
Jake Ferguson checking back into the game here on this 3rd down. A lot of times on 3rd down for Dak Prescott, when he can't find C.D. Lamb, Ferguson is kind of his security blanket. They've got him lined up both on this right side.
Lamb started in the slot, then he told Colbert to get inside. So Lamb is now outside, matched up with Banks. Dak goes the other way. Lipke makes the grab, but way short of the 1st down. So the Cowboys forced the punt from deep in their own territory.
Shane Bowen got a lot of recognition last week against Deshaun Watson for being a little bit out of character, dialing up a lot of blitzes, and on that 3rd down, he walked some people up. I think Dak thought they were bringing the house there on 3rd down, and at the snap of the ball, they drop out of it, sit back in zone, the ball comes out quick, and they're able to rally to the football pretty easily.
Brian Anger has had 2 punts tonight. 1 for 60 and 1 for 50. To the 26-yard line. Smith-Marset has some room. Skips through the Cowboys and finally is getting taken down just shy of midfield. Good run back. Brings it out to the 48-yard line. Half a minute to go in the 3rd. Dallas up 17-12.
I am a cheater.
A thief. A liar.
But not like you think.
I have metastatic breast cancer. And I pretend that I'm fine. But I'm tricking my cancer.
I'm yanking back more moments, memories, with Enhertu.
Enhertu is for adults whose HER2-positive or HER2-low breast cancer cannot be removed by surgery or is metastatic, and who have received a prior treatment, or whose cancer has come back during or within 6 months of ending treatment. Enhertu helped people live longer than other medicines. Your doctor will do tests to ensure Enhertu is right for you. Enhertu can cause serious side effects, like lung problems that may lead to death, low white blood cell counts that are common and sometimes severe, and problems with your heart pumping blood. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening shortness of breath, trouble breathing, signs of infection, cough, fever, chills, feeling tired, swelling of ankles or legs, irregular heartbeat, sudden weight gain, dizziness, or loss of consciousness. Enhertu can harm your unborn baby. Talk to your doctor about pregnancy, breastfeeding, and effective birth control. Ask about other side effects. With Enhertu,
All that is mundane. Magical. Mine. Sure, metastatic breast cancer will try to take it all, but not today.
Check out Mahomes scrambling into T-Mobile to get the new iPhone 16 Pro built for Apple Intelligence. Cuz holding it up like a baby lion. Now at T-Mobile.com, get the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. And families can save 20% every month versus the other big guys.
See, Duncan, she's gonna turn a whole family into millionaires.
How often does this happen? Going after the same girl?
He's not in love with you.
What makes you think I want someone to be in love with me?
Challengers.
Little history, of course, a lot of history with these two teams. Some great stars, some great games, and very meaningful games. And tonight, for an early season game, very meaningful because the Cowboys have been reeling the last two games. And this is the first of 4 of the next 5 games are on the road, bye week thrown in. And of course, the Giants just trying to get back to 500 and got it turned around last week and trying to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
Yeah, and in these two markets, you go to 1-3, even though it's early in the year. It's a cynical bunch.
You think?
Yeah.
From the 48-yard line. This is Neighbors is going to break a tackle and then got taken down after a gain of 6. We go quickly to Kaylee.
Guys, Demarcus Lawrence, after a quick trip to the x-ray room, came back to the sideline training table to get the arch of his right foot taped to support it. He's got his helmet in his hands, but he is not back out on the field yet.
Yeah, we see him right there. Huge part, obviously, of that Dallas D, and that takes us to the 4th quarter. After 3 at the Meadowlands, 17-12, Dallas.
At BetMGM, everyone gets a welcome offer. So whether you're courtside trying to hit the over or up here trying to hit the under, or hitting that win with your crew. Oh, LC defense. All the way up here with a same-game parlay. Yeah! BetMGM's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sportsbook born in Vegas. Oh, this easy. Really?
Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up now. BetMGM. Download and bet today.
It's a thing of beauty. Deliveries happen.
Hello? We didn't order that.
You sure you don't want to take it for a bounce?
We're good.
Keys. Frazzle happens.
Hey, did you check your jacket?
You're my hero.
Close calls happen.
What? Not today.
All good?
All good.
Set the alarm.
This happens.
Exit delay started.
That happens.
Socks. No. Bottom of the ninth. Charlie's up to bat in the pitch. Oh, let's go!
Home happens. Be there with Ring. Learn more at ring.com.
Gatorade, the world's most superior sports drink. Designed to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. It fuels the best because it is the best. Gatorade, is it in you?
There's a rhythm in the markets, in the resonant echoes of the opening bell, in the preludes leading to global elections, in the rising chorus conducted by AI. And if you want to learn to listen for it, we'll show you how.
The first step to building wealth is being careful who you listen to when it comes to your finances. I'm not a CFO, and this is not a penthouse. I'm not even human.
When it comes to financial decisions, start with the nerds.
Sure, Vistaprint prints business cards, but we also print these and those. And engrave that. We print your brand on everything so customers can notice you, remember you, and fall in love with you. If you need it, we print it with 25% off for new customers at Vistaprint.com.
There's only one way to reach the top without sacrifice. Cheating.
Cheat on muffins with Muffins. Big on protein, low on sugar, huge on flavor. Quest Bake Shop. It's basically cheating.
Daryl Dixon. I'm looking for a friend of mine.
We keep going.
Wouldn't you do whatever it took to find him?
Aerial coverage tonight is being presented by United Airlines. USS Intrepid across the river in Manhattan. We're back in, I said we were in the Big Apple before. You get it. We're in East Rutherford, but this is like a second cousin to the Big Apple, just across the Hudson.
Beautiful. Back-to-back weeks.
Well, you go right. Second down and 2. Singletary to the outside, gets around the corner, picks up the first down. And a flag is down.
Another hold, 85.
There you go.
Manhertz.
Holding. Offense number 85. 10-yard penalty. Replay second down.
Amazingly enough, only the 4th accepted penalty against the Giants. Seems like about 40. And 11 accepted penalties against the Cowboys tonight.
Yeah, anytime you get to the corner like that with a back, you always wonder on the edge who made the block. It's Parsons. Manhertz obviously locks him up. Easy call for the official. And a bad timing for the Giants. They're in plus territory. They got a little momentum. About to pick up a first down. Nice move there by Singletary. Made that second guy miss. And now they get behind the sticks.
Second and 12. Back on their half of the field. Neighbors swings over. He's to the left. Diggs on him. Then playing press. Jones goes the other way. Jones going deep. Does he make the grab? He does not. Darius Slayton had to slow down a little bit and could not haul it in.
Ball is underthrown, and this is a bit of a storyline here in the second half with 27, who's on the practice squad. Oruwariye from Penn State is up. He's in right now for Andrew Booth. He gets beat off the line. The ball is underthrown, which ends up bringing Slayton back. But I'm not shocked at all with that press coverage. Why not go after the guy who's down on the practice squad and challenge him? Think about it. Carson, the rookie, opposite of Diggs, is not playing tonight. He's down. Booth came in for him early. Didn't work out. Now Oruwariye is in, 27.
So that 11 sign, 11 personnel. One back, one tight end, and Daniel Jones
timeout.
Will take a timeout here.
30
before
seconds.
a third down and a dozen. And I can tell you that you join Michael Vick as he explores the history and impact of black quarterbacks and evolution of the black quarterback, a new docu-series. You can watch it now, and it's on Prime Video. Across the river, St. Patrick's Cathedral, 5th Avenue in Midtown.
Dak Prescott trying to stay loose. Giants right now have over an 11-minute advantage in time of possession. Doing a pretty good job of keeping him and CeeDee Lamb and company on the sideline. Third down, you know, if you're Dable and you look into that secondary and you see Diggs on one side and you got a young guy that doesn't have a ton of experience in 27 on the other, you're just trying to find a way to create a matchup with your best guy against him. Diggs doing a pretty good job of moving around. Now they get the matchup up top. There it is. Neighbors against him. 27. There it is.
So 3-by-1, 3 receivers to the right on 3rd and 11. Jones looking straight down the middle. Coming this way. Eyes downfield. Throws. Caught. Breaking a tackle. But still shy of the first down is Robinson. Robinson now has caught 10 passes for 69 yards.
Dable's been conservative tonight on these decisions. These either or. The analytics say to go for it. He has been conservative. Here we are in the 4th quarter, bringing in Theo Johnson, and he senses this is a time he's got to pull the trigger and get aggressive.
4th down and 3. Huge call here. They give it away here. The Cowboys would need 1 first down, and Aubrey would be in range.
Diggs this time follows Neighbors.
Bring pressure. Jones throws, and it's caught. Cutting inside was Neighbors. Slow in getting up, help to his feet, and a first down.
What a job of getting this ball out in a hurry. Look at that inside leverage from Diggs. He still is able to give him a little jab step and work to the inside. Timing once again perfect here. Parsons was closing in on Daniel Jones. He does a good job of getting that ball out. He's now 24 at 28 tonight. See, there's Parsons close. But again, the efficiency of Jones tonight has just been superb.
Very big first down, 2 minutes into the 4th. Parsons still on the sideline. Play fake. Over the middle. Neighbors again. Flag is thrown, though. 21-yard line. The flag is down at the 25-yard line.
I think that's going to be on
Dallas.
Illegal contact. Yeah. Defense number 27. Penalties declined.
We just
Result
talked
is a
about
first
him,
down.
Alex.
Yep.
They end up moving Neighbors over there, trying to make this young corner have to adjust. He gets physical with him, and not that it matters because they'll take the catch, but a good job moving him away from 7. Get him over here. There's 27, gives him a little chuck there. That's where the flag came in, but still able to get the ball to Neighbors, who's starting to come alive a little bit more here in this second half.
Neighbors and Robinson each with 10 catches.
Young one. You ever
Again,
hear
play
the
action.
story?
And this time it is Neighbors, but he will go nowhere. Tackled there. Yard behind the line of scrimmage. Second down and 11.
Nasty. I'm just glad to see that he got up from that hit. Is he submarined him, went low. See Neighbors, that's on the season. Second most through 4 games in NFL history with receptions. Closing in on 400 yards. And Dable here in this second half of the game on the line is dialing him up as much as he can.
Puka Nacua of the Rams had 39 last season, beginning of his career. Little toss back here to Singletary. He's going to cut it back. Jones comes in to look for a block. Puts a guy down, but not enough to spring him. Leofau comes in to make the tackle, and that sets up a 3rd down and 14. They work on their #1 defensive back. Here's what happened.
That ball came all the way back to the left. Dixon is trying to get involved there to clean it up. He was pursuing and running. Leofau involved, obviously. Not sure about the decision by Singletary there. Second down and long. I understand trying to keep the play alive. Looks like he's trying to keep the play alive, but the ball is all the way back.
Now with Diggs out, who's coming in to replace him? That is his son. One play. This could be 3rd. Now they're going to take him all the way back into the locker room back. More than one play. Not even the move 10. So now the pressure.
Nickel comes into the game. 6'4", by the way. A very, very different style. He's going to be out on the edge, on the outside.
So who does Jones want to pick on here? Neighbors to the outside. 3rd down, 14. On the right side and incomplete. Little underthrown at the 10-yard line. Darius Slayton is there. Another underthrown ball to number 86, and it's 4th and 14. In comes Joseph.
Parsons almost got in there. Carl Lawson. That pocket closes down in a hurry. Really tough to just follow through on that throw. Got enough on it to give Slayton a chance. Well, look at how they move Parsons off the edge into the inside against the left guard, John Runyon.
Joseph's trying to go 5 for 5. This one from 42. And it's good. It's replacing Graham Gano. He's done the job tonight. He's accounted for all of New York's scoring, 17-15.
With Chevy Equinox EV, you can wake up every day with a full charge. Your crew can have a roomy, no-compromise interior. And starting around $34,995, you and your money can go further in America's most affordable EV with over 315 miles of range. Equinox EV, a vehicle you know, value you'd expect, and a dealer right down the street. Go EV without changing a thing. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Hi, we're Visible. We offer one-line wireless plans with no hidden fees for just $25 a month on Verizon's 5G network. One flat rate every single month. Unlimited data included. Your wireless should be visible. Cue the confetti. Switch at visible.com.
everyone.
This is the story of a tight connection, and... Oh, you're holding the plane? Okay, we're good.
So many great recommendations.
Yeah, Fire TV serves up the best options from all my apps in one place. It just gets what I'm into.
Interesting.
Get into more of what you're into with Fire TV.
Look who's joining us.
Looking for the biggest names in the game? Check out TNF Nightcap, presented by Allstate.
Patrick Mahomes, everybody.
The stars come out on TNF Nightcap, presented by Allstate, after the game.
The NFL and the American Cancer Society created Crucial Catch because early cancer detection can save lives. Don't wait. Visit NFL.com/Crucial Catch to find your local cancer screening resources and learn how to reduce your cancer risk. So 17-15, the Cowboys on top. 11-11 to play in the fourth. Joseph sends it into the end zone. Down there. Start of the 30. Kurt.
Big story tonight has been, Dallas has a couple rookies. Cooper Beebe at center, who's been getting help. So Tyler Guyton has been on an island quite a bit, and it's been tough. Some holding calls. Been going up against Burns and Thibodeau, who's had his way working outside, back to the inside. Been very, very challenging for this young man who, again, has a very bright future. Played a lot of right tackle in college at Oklahoma, and in the NFL, Dallas, 4 weeks into his career, is being asked to step up on the left side.
And one tough night's work. Pass is caught here. Taking it out close to a first down is the tight end Ferguson. He signals first down. The officials say not quite. Whereas Lee Corso would say not so fast.
About 11 minutes to go here. We got a 2-point game. We talked about the dominance of Dallas in this series. Both these teams need a win. You know, somebody's going to be 2-2, and someone's going to be 1-3.
2nd and inches. Here we go, says Dak, and pick up the first down here as Dowdle takes it out to the 45. To Kaylee.
Guys, Trayvon Diggs is back in the Cowboys locker room getting an IV to treat him for dehydration, so that confirms the cramps that you suspected, Kirk. We're told he's questionable to come back.
Okay, so we saw him go to the locker room, not even to the lieutenant.
Yeah.
That's why, meanwhile, you got Zach Martin just came out, the all-pro right guard. TJ Bass is in there on the right side. It's another young guy. Play fake, throws, and that's Ferguson again making the grab here. Nice catch.
And we've kind of seen this reoccurring tonight with Dak Prescott on early downs. Let's take a look at our next gen stats powered by AWS. Look at that 1st and 2nd down. Is that pretty good? 15 of 15, 154 yards and a couple touchdowns. It's over 23% over expected. So doing a really good job with the play calling and finding some of those matchups that are helping him make some good reads and getting the ball out in a hurry.
Meanwhile, you saw them working on Martin on the sideline, and they'll pick up a first down here on a 2nd and short as Dowdle takes the ball to the 40-yard line. Something in his eyes. Martin, I mean, what an amazing career this guy's had. 11 years, picked him out of Notre Dame, first round, number 1 pick back in 14. More Pro Bowls, more all-pro selections than holding.
That's amazing.
Or false starts.
Yeah, and think about this point in the game. You lose Diggs, now Martin's out.
Right. Prescott throws, contested and incomplete. Flott is there, taking care of Brandon Cooks.
Good to see Martin back out in the field. I don't know if his right eye has much vision, but he's back out there. Tell you, Flott, who's been forced into play because of Drew Phillips being down tonight and Adoree Jackson, he's been holding up out there pretty good. has great length at 6'2" to be able to get around Cooks there and make that play.
Yeah, Cooks been targeted 4 times, caught only 1 though, for 16 yards early in the game. On 2nd and 10, Prescott fires to the sideline. That's hauled in, and that's the Cowboy answer to the Giants' #1, Jalen Tolbert, making the catch. Big play there, 15 yards. And a first down of the 25-yard line.
Really an all-around great athlete. Came out of South Alabama, 6'1", 195 pounds. Actually baseball, basketball, football. Here, this is a great job of putting that ball out early so he can work back to that away from Flott. Back-to-back times they run that same route. A different receiver. This time, Tolbert comes down with it.
Dowdle bouncing his way to the 21-yard line. 8 minutes to go in regulation.
Yeah, this is a huge drive for both these teams. They can sense that under 8 minutes to go. 2-point game. We got an injured player. This time it's the Giants.
You got DJ Davidson. He'll make the short trek over to the Giants sideline.
If you're Dallas, you hold them to a field goal, or if you're New York, you hold them to a field goal. You feel pretty good. You're still within a possession. You give up a touchdown here and an extra point, goes to a 2-possession game. You're getting down to that 7-minute mark.
And here comes Diggs back. I'm not sure I feel that good the way that Giant offense is going tonight. You know,
yeah.
You don't want to get down by more than a field goal.
No, you don't.
2nd down and 6.
His ill-temper persists unaltered since the first.
And they give it this time to Lamb, but that's read perfectly by that Giant D. So halfway through the quarter now, 3rd down and 7 for the Cowboys.
So you give up some yards. It's expected against a Dak Prescott offense. Good to see Diggs back. And you get him to 3rd down. This is where you rely on Thibodeau. This is where you rely on Brian Burns. Remember the left tackle? We just showed you some highlights tonight. It's been tough for Tyler Guyton as a rookie. He's got Burns lined up across from him to the outside.
Trips to the right. Prescott, look out. Hit as he throws and incomplete. And that time he had Thibodeau coming around the corner to bust it up 4th down. Here comes Aubrey.
You know, I don't know if he actually physically got to Dak Prescott, but you'll see Dak feel the pressure from Thibodeau off to his right, and I think it affects his accuracy. He senses it, and he just kind of falls off the throw to his left, and I think that's what brought the ball down. So Thibodeau having an impact tonight. Sure. I think Giants fans been waiting for him to be that guy, and tonight he has been.
Aubrey now. 40 yards. Which he makes in his sleep.
That's an extra point.
Easy. He bangs it through. So Aubrey tonight, a couple of field goals. The Giants limited to 5 field goals, and it's 20-15.
I have a surprise for you.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah. Feast your eyes on this.
Oh, that's sexy. Feels so new.
I want to feel this feeling again and again.
Can I hold it?
How bad do you want to hold it?
I'm not gonna beg, but pretty please.
Or they don't. Go ahead, press a button.
Oh, it's glowing.
Apple Intelligence. We should do this more often.
Agreed.
Rekindle the feeling of love with the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. And feel it again and again with the latest iPhone every year with AT&T Next Up Anytime.
Time is luxury. And time spent in a Polestar is the best time of your day.
You deserve
Book a test drive at Polestar.
waiting on you night and day.
Hey, son. Boat. With plaque psoriasis, even the thought of an itchy situation can throw you off your game. Otezla is the #1 prescribed pill to treat plaque psoriasis.
Card, drum.
Yes. Otezla can help you get clearer skin and reduce itching and flaking. Doctors have been prescribing Otezla for over a decade. Don't use Otezla if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can happen. Otezla may cause severe diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting. Some people taking Otezla have depression, suicidal thoughts, or weight loss. Upper respiratory tract infection and headache may occur.
Baby! What? Go! Squirrel!
With less itchy redness, game night is a great night. Live in the moment. Ask your doctor about Otezla. Scan to learn more.
Dog, for $5, these are prime time deals. This, or this?
Oh, for $5, legendary.
These deals? Prime time? Only at KFC. Way back, baby.
Next Thursday to Georgia we go. To Atlanta. Baker Mayfield leading the Buccaneers into the Peach State to take on Kirk Cousins and the Falcons. NFC South battle on Thursday Night Football. Giant Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey. Temperature right now, room temperature, 72 degrees.
Great to see Diggs back from the IV that Kaylee had talked about from the cramping.
And Parsons has been in and out since he got his attention. And Aubrey will put the Giants at the 30.
Is our next gen stats powered by AWS. Parsons against Andrew Thomas, one of the best left tackles in the game. Look at these numbers. 14 times they've gone up against each other in pass pro. Look what the big fella's done there. Just one pressure coming off that left side, the blind side of Daniel Jones. So really good job, even when he's been isolated, of being able to hold on there against that pass rush from Parsons. That's why I think Parsons has moved around, got to the inside on some third downs, moved to the other side. He's back in the lineup, by the way.
So get the full complement in right now. Diggs is top of the screen. Neighbors came to the bottom. Jones rolling and looking and throwing and out of bounds, incomplete. Threw it away. Second down and 10.
The defense from the Giants did their job. Under 7 minutes to go here. You're within 5. Daniel Jones gets a ton of criticism in this town. He's dealt with the hard knock stuff. Kind of a prove it type of year for Daniel Jones. Now he's got a chance to potentially lead this offense down to a game go-ahead score, maybe a game-winning score against their big rival here in prime time.
Here I am.
Dallas has won 13 of the last 14 meetings between these teams, including 6 in a row as Jones throws. That's caught up at the 35-yard line. Theo Johnson, you're right. I mean, nobody's been in the crosshairs more than Jones. You're the #1 pick. It's his 6th year. I mean, it's quite the saga. We talked to him the other day, and I said, you know, maybe you'll be here for 10 more years. Well, what are you going to say? What would you like to say to the next Giants quarterback? He said, make it all about football. Forget about everything else. There's Joe Schoen, the general manager. Think only about football, which is hard to do in this town. In any town, actually.
He tries his best, doesn't he?
Yep. 3rd down and 4. Pressure coming. Pass is caught. And does he pick up the first? No. Because Wan'Dale Robinson is tackled there by Rure. And that makes it 4th down. So Daboll looks at the sheet. 4th down, about a half a yard to go.
That's one, as a quarterback, you'd love to see Robinson run that route another yard or 2 further. So when you get hit, you're beyond the sticks.
Hands it off. Singletary puts his head down with a naked eye, looks to have it. And will.
Just enough of a push here. Let's take a great overhead view of this. Some penetration there initially. Dallas had with some big bodies in there, but he's able to bounce that away from that penetration. See Wilson trying to get in there, overshown, but a good surge there, gets the first.
Inside 5 minutes. Jones under pressure to the outside. Neighbors. Forward progress is stopped there by Jordan Lewis. 2nd down.
That's 12 catches now for Neighbors, and you got to think with what he's done here early in his career, this is go time for him. We've seen him get more opportunities in his second half. Dable was trying to figure out where can I get him matched up. Zimmer's thinking we got to stop one, make him go to somebody else.
Don't make luck without ours. Seeing our
2nd and 6.
from seeds to sprouts to
In the
seeds to
backfield, that's
harvest.
Parsons. Takes Tracy down as he takes the handoff.
And we just talked about that matchup with he and Andrew Thomas. Thomas done a good job in pass pro. Look at this move outside and then back inside. Set him up and then get inside of him. I mean, that is against a really good left tackle. Superior play right there by Micah Parsons at crunch time. Outside move, inside. There's that lateral quickness that makes him so elite.
Every third down and crunch time is vital right now. Here's another one. Clock ticking to 3:40. 3rd and 6.
Diggs following one everywhere. Up top now.
Jones over the middle, and that's incomplete. You had Robinson looking for a flag, covered there by Jordan Lewis. 4th down, and you got an injured Cowboy back at the 35-yard line. And that's going to be Parsons who's down.
And ball got in there. Robinson, anytime you get both hands on the football, chance to be able to catch that for a first down. Parsons, remember we talked about him moving from the outside, this time right over top of the center.
Get hung up with Greg Van Roten. And he's down again. So they work on Parsons, an injury timeout with 3.5 and 4th down coming up.
Have you ever noticed how tourism commercials use camera angles to make things look big and exciting? They make you think, wow, that looks like an epic vacation. Is it working? How about now?
Hold on. You don't need to use camera magic to make this vacation look exciting. It actually is.
This is our go big or go home trip to Texas. Go get your own.
By creating your force field, the immune system, with the Aura Ring, you can listen to your body's signals and raise your defenses. Aura tells you your temperature is higher than normal, how to improve your sleep, or if your heart rate shows signs of stress, so you can decide to push yourself or deny limits. Live smarter, stronger, healthier with the Aura Ring.
Popeye's crispy, juicy, tasty signature chicken is the meal your craving deserves. And now you can get 3 pieces of the chicken you crave for just $5. We don't make sense. We make chicken.
I need today's investigator.
Why is that?
My husband's family owns them.
The key to most murder cases is motive.
It was complicated. It was love.
Everybody's jealous of somebody. Maybe that's just how I see it.
Killer Heat. Rated R. Watch now.
Thursday Night Football on Prime. It's on. Next week, Tampa Bay meets Atlanta.
A lot of buzz around this one.
As Thursday Night Football is on. Stream Thursday Night Football. Only on Prime.
So there's Micah Parsons being assisted off the field. And he will pay a visit to the blue tent. So he's out. DeMarcus Lawrence there. He's out. They're 2 key guys. Marshawn Nealand is in. Chauncey Golston is in replacing them. And the Giants right now have a 4th and 6 at the 45. The Giants tonight are 3 for 3 on 4th down. Have to get to the Cowboy 49-yard line or turn it over. Jones surveys, chased away, chased from behind. Downfield he throws. Does the catch count? It does not. It does not. Meanwhile, the officials now conferring with each other, and all three are saying no.
Yeah, he never had
on the field
possession
is an
of the
incomplete
football.
pass. Dallas will take over 1st and 10.
It's a good job of the officials coming together. The official behind Neighbors thought he may have been able to hold on to the ball from this perspective, but you can clearly see that the ball does come out.
Yeah. The crowd, of course, doesn't like the call, but clearly it is incomplete. So they turn the ball over, and now they're forced in a position to have to use their timeouts, and they only have 2 because they had to spend one in the 3rd quarter when Jones had to take a timeout.
Now, how about the effort there by Neighbors? Just a toe tap.